Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Mask of Deception. We have heard some grim news, although our protagonist is not aware of it. It looks like the country will be going to war, and our character may be caught up in the middle of it. This seems dramatic and potentially bad for us, but on the upside, this means our character will actually have a goal to work towards and a villain to defeat. As so far, as much as I've enjoyed all this slice of life stuff and relaxing drama, our character has basically been doing nothing and going nowhere, which is fine for slice of life, of course, but it's always more interesting, plot-wise, to have a goal or something you'd like to achieve that you're moving towards. Even if that goal is distant and unlikely to be fulfilled, a la like One Piece, there is still theoretically a goal to move towards every single arc. Alright, thanks for coming. Cool. Yeah, no problem. I hear a lot of shouting around the area, merchants trying to get the attention of potential customers, and I peer around. I'm actually kind of impressed by how many people are so functional this early. Getting up in the morning sucks. I'm impressed too. Seems more lively than usual. You're about to get some bad news, my friend. Yuan gives a small nod in response, glancing around. You're right, there's rumors there's going to be a war. Maybe that's why? It's a right, Haku, a war. Yeah, Uzursha in the west is invading Yamato. They've already taken a bordering country. Yamato must be gathering troops to fight off the invaders. That's the first I've heard of it. Isn't it bad if they already took someone down and they're still going? Yeah, they already know about the Russian invasion. It's impressive considering the Russian invasion happens in an alternate timeline where there's no non-humans. Feels weird, but cool. Then again, I don't see a single worried face out here. There's almost a sense of excitement, like there's going to be a festival or something. Of course, they haven't had any bad news reach them yet. Not a single person thinks there's a chance Yamato loses the war. Kuon probably guessed my question from my expression, and she continues on. It shows how much faith the people of this country have in the Mikado. Let's hope their faith is not misplaced. The unified country of Yamato, made up of smaller provinces and the Aolo that rules over them. Hello, geezers. Didn't say anything. Didn't know anything. Don't know it. That should do it. We got everything on the list. Time to head home. So is Ukon gonna meet Ukon/All-Star gonna reach us and deliver us some bad news? Oh, we're getting breakfast for Rulity. We need to get this to Rulity before everyone wakes up, or breakfast will be late. Yeah. I too like to eat breakfast. Although, honestly, I'd say you probably want to get your breakfast, you know, buy the breakfast before you have to make it. Ah, you're right. You're right, Haku. Breakfast is good. Atui seems worried. Bear in the mind that Uzurusha is south and nowhere near the ocean, so her country is probably pretty safe, at least for now. There will be general mobilization, but her dad's probably okay. What to do? I can't ignore a direct order from Papa. It does sound like a bash, but I don't want all those sweaty boys with me. That's what she's worried about. Is she being escorted home or some shit? It's gotta be something. Atui's thinking about it in a weird way, but it's definitely not gonna be. I want to know what she's being ordered to do. She's like, I don't want all these sweaty boys with me. Let's see. After we finish breakfast, Atui sits there with a letter in her hand, looking deeply pensive. Something wrong, Atui? It's rare to see you deep in thought. A love letter, perhaps? Ah, you got a letter from Papa. It's complicated? You don't look happy. What is it? Is it something serious? Well, you see... As the Tui's about to explain, she claps her hands together as if inspiration struck. Are we busy? No? Nothing going on right now? Yeah, really. Nothing urgent. It doesn't mean we're free, though. Come with me for a bit. There's somewhere I'd like to go. Okay. Atui smiles cheerfully. Where are we going? We're in the back of a cart, riding somewhere. A shame for you. Victory is mine. We'll see about that. Kuon seems pretty cunning. I think Nosri would lose. Well, I hope for your sake you don't cry when you lose. Ha! 5, huh? 1, 2, 3. Now to take this piece or move 2 more to take the... That's quite the face, Nosri. I'll take this one. That was a mistake. The trap is sprung. What you should have watched for is this. Impossible. My turn. 5 and 3 make 8. I take this piece of 4. And that's game. You lose. Double points. Rip Nosri. My hand slipped back there. What I wanted was that piece. A good woman never goes back on her word, I'd think. Oof. Sorry, Nosri. So many wins in a row. Most impressive, dear sister. I didn't know you were so skilled in these games, Miss Kuon. My mothers are fond of games like these. I just got better from playing with them. No, I expect no less from a worthy rival like yourself. It's no fun without a challenge. Haven't you lost every game? Oh, we've awoken the beast within. Time to see what it's like when she gets serious. Okay. Kuon seems uncertain that that wasn't Nosri at her best. Less than nervous about it not being her best. And what'll be next? It's more like, are you sure you have anything left to give? I hear the girls happily chatting behind me. Sounds like they're having fun back there. Sarana and Rululu. I'm surprised they aren't wearing their veils. Did they just wear them under the order of their mother or something? With reins in hand, keeping an eye on the steeds moving us forward, I let out a small sigh. We're in the mountains north of the Imperial capital, and a dense forest covers the mountainside. In the carriage behind us, Ogi, Kiryu, and Kokopo follow along. Where did they get this carriage from? Carriage Kuon turned up with had all kinds of travel supplies. We're fine, even in the mountains. Note we're traveling north towards the front lines. Not only did it have enough food and clothes, it included beds and a simple cooking stove. It also had amenities for bathing. It seems designed for long-term travel and comfort. Even had a couple games packed in for road entertainment. Swanky. It's fine, but... We've clearly been traveling for longer than a bit. It's been quite a while now. That's right, it's been 3 days since we set out. We set out traveling north 3 days. Note that the, I guesstimated we were, probably, we were probably like 14 days from the front lines. So 3 days, us going north, up moving north. Enemy moves south 3 days. That's like 6 out of 7 to 10 days. Becoming more of a road trip than anything else. I thought this was supposed to be a quick trip. We're pretty close to the country's border now, yeah. Danger, evasive maneuvers recommended. There appears to be a large tree root protruding from the ground in front of us. I quickly shift the reins, guiding our path around them. Thanks, you two. I glance right and left to acknowledge each of the twins. The two of them aren't joining in with the others' games, and they sit next to me as usual. Aren't you two going to play a couple rounds with them? The two of them shake their heads instantly at my question. No deliberation required. We stay with you. Alright. The only place we belong is your side. Thanks, Serana. What's with this guy? He's like, ugh, women leaning on me. Gross. Come on, man. You two quit leaning on me? The warmth and softness is getting distracting. Ah, yes. 1 second after complaining. They're love. And now Atui's jumped on me from behind. Get up, you're heavy. Yeah, you shouldn't joke about something like that to a girl, Haku, if you don't want to get your ass beat. You're lucky she's taking it as a joke, and I don't know why, but Atui smile sends a shiver down my spine. Yeah, you're in danger, Haku. That was a joke. I guess you're right. Glad you understand. If you actually meant it, yeah, you might get your ass beat. Careful, Haku. Right. We should be close now, excuse me. Right. 1 minute, alright. Atui leans forward on me to get a look, and of course, pressing on the back of my head. What are you... I'd be a little ways off. Atui, where are we headed? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. This is past coming with you for a bit. I thought you wanted a sightseeing trip. We're gone way too far out now. What the heck are we doing? Don't worry, I got Oshuro's permission and everything. What do you mean? There it is. So where is Atui taking us? We're still on the road, but she says she can see the destination. We're far from the capital, and this talk of war, is it really safe? There's little cause for worry. Your compatriots seem cheerful enough. Ogi gestures toward the carriage in front with a placid smile. His sister's happy, therefore he's happy. Through the window of the car, they can see girls playing games. They've switched from Sugoroku to Shogi, but they still look to be having fun together. And that be check. I mean, what to do with this? As you please. I'll take your Hisha instead. I'm glad indeed to see her enjoying herself, even if she's suffering. There's gonna be some suffering, right? A life with more subordinates than friends has left her quite lonely. I prefer seeing her smile, so. Appear. The other circumstances are not dissimilar. Birds of a feather, as they say. Okay, why do I get the feeling you're insulted? Huh? A shadow falls over Kiryu's expression. Oki, is that? Without a doubt. We finally get out of the forest and proceed into an open field. Okay, you can see some hills in the distance. Or small mountains, perhaps, depending on the scale. Hey, whoa there. Alright. Wait, did Atui just catch an arrow headed for our head? I'm not sure what just happened. I thought I saw something fly towards me really fast. Then his hand appeared and I see an arrow caught between her fingers still vibrating with force. Atui is legit superhumanly strong. Actually, superhuman reflexes, that's not strength. That's reflexes. I don't think there's that much force behind a arrow, right? You could theoretically catch it, but it would be actually catching it that way really hard. Looks like they started without us. I finally realized a stray arrow almost pierced my head and Atui somehow caught it in time. What in the... My near-death reaction finally kicks in and a cold sweat breaks out all over me. We can hear yelling in the distance and the sound of metal clashing against metal. Did we get sent? Did Atui take us to the front lines? Or a skirmish at the side to just be like, hey, we're gonna turn the tide of the war? Like, what is Atui sending us for? The infrequent crackling of a fire and the scent of burnt flesh. Well. Dear grandfather. The moment I was free from the forest, I suddenly found myself on a battlefield. What's going on? What is this? Where are we? Where the hell are we? Are we at the front or are we at a training camp? Are we at the rally point? It's as it looks, a lovely playground. A playground? This? Huh? Don't play dumb with me. I heard there was a war going on at the borders, but... Let's get out of here before we're caught in more trouble. Why? What do you mean, why? We came all the way here to have some fun. It'd be a waste if we turned around now. This way. Did you know it was going on? The war was going on here? More than that. I came to join the war in Papa's stead. He's too busy to come himself, so he asked me. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, the direction we're traveling is awfully suspicious, and if Oshtor needs resources, there's no way he'd let us go if there's a war on the horizon, unless we're doing something war relevant. It's like, the fact that we were traveling north is another big red flag. If we were, like, traveling south, I'd be like, oh, she got Oshtor's permission, so it's like, okay, they're doing something, and he's like, I'll need you when you get back. But instead, it's like, we're going north, and our character's getting more nervous, and I'm like, 3 days. We can't be that far from the front. If the news arrived, bear in mind that news would have... It's like, if news arrived of the conflict, it's been several days, so the front's probably moved towards us more than 3 days worth, because, you know, news only travels as fast as people do, and I was guessing at least 10 to 14... I was guessing 10 to 14 days to the border, where the enemy is probably at or just past the border already. So they would be, at bare minimum, six days closer, including the 3 days traveling north from our characters. So that would leave us at between 8. But that would leave us at between like 8 and 4 days of travel away from it, assuming that messages travel instantaneously, but they don't. Since we had just heard rumors of war, that means we are looking at several days, equal to the travel distance minus a day or two. Plus or minus a day, because messengers are probably racing way faster than our carriage is traveling. So yeah, I think the time estimate might be off, but we don't know how far into the country they were when the conversation we had with the villains started. So they could have been like a day's travel past the border, or even more. That letter, wait. I was looking forward to it, but he demanded... I was looking forward to it, but he demanded I take some of his men along, and they're a bit too sweaty. Just imagine it, a glistening mob of muscle-bound lunks chasing after me, yelling, "Milady, milady!" It sounds nasty to me, so I decided to invite you guys along for some fun instead. Fun? This? I asked Oshtor and he said he didn't mind. If I'm having a party, you may as well go wild. A party? He wants us to be his advanced party? Look, this might be fun in games, this is war. Don't drag us into this. I shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be dragging your friends onto a battlefield. That's ridiculous. I just wanted to have fun. Atui, the kind of girl to just be like, wow, battlefield, that sounds like fun. You want to join? Oh, I guess we've arrived. Things look hectic here. Kuon knew this. I'm sure she knew. As my dear brother was saying, it seems the war has indeed escalated. Nosri Ogi? Can you do some recon? I want to know where the enemy's at. I'll leave it to us. And let me remind you, I want a rematch after this. Realty, Nekone, I want you to scope out the area. We need a feel for the terrain. Go. Come on, Kokopo. Kokopo, ready to fuck some people up. That is not the face of mercy, my friends. That is the face of death. I'd rather face the Grim Reaper himself than Kokopo. How are they acting calmly? Wait, did they know? Yes. Yes, they did. Kuon? Was this an inconvenience for you? What? Should I not have invited my friends here? Atui? Kuon's just like, I don't think that's true. I've never been invited out by a friend like this. It's making me happy. Kuon, you aren't faced with this. Did you know? Kuon has a higher intuition than you do, Kaku. What? Wait, Haku, you didn't know? I thought you knew from the beginning. How was I supposed to know? It's apparent what her father's letter would be about, and you were traveling north. Atui's royalty, it makes sense. She'd represent her father and lead soldiers against the invasion. My dearest brother is also departed for the battlefield with his troops. Wait, you knew as well? They nod. I see. Did Nosri know? Indubitably, we gather the supplies for the trip. I was aware. Wait, Realty? I was, Realty is also royalty. She's in the same position as Atui. She knew from the start. Why is our team so bad at communicating with us? Sorry. What, you, Kiru? Kiru, you knew? Of course I knew. What do you take me for? I was the only one out of the loop. My stomach hurts. This sound. What's up? The scent on the wind has changed? Something is coming? Wait, how are you able to assess a battlefield by scent the minute you arrive? Might be over there. I see birds flying away. There may be a group of people over there. Now that she mentions it, there's a lot of birds coming from the forest. I can't tell where it's coming from. It's indistinct. Coming from over there. Ogi. Dear sister. Nosri hands her luggage to Ogi and darts to the closest tree, nimbly leaping onto its branches. In the distance. It looks like there's a group headed our way. I don't know what direction you're talking about. Hard to tell, they don't look like Yamatan soldiers. There's something strange about them. What do you mean? They're in two groups, arguing with one another. Are they fighting amongst themselves? No. One group has injured that are struggling to keep going, the other's forcing them on. Nasri has fucking eagle eyes, holy shit. Doesn't look as though they're on equal footing. Tell us about the group with the injured. Judging by clothing, they're more like citizens of Yamato than Uzurushan military. They don't have armor, but they are holding weapons. They must be captives of the Uzurushans. I've heard the Uzurushans force their hostages to become Nakwans and fight in their wars. Nakwans? Expendable slave soldiers forced to fight, their families taken hostage, and the army uses them as expendable pawns. Well, that's not great. So either we take them hostage, or we kill them. We probably have to kill them. Alright, that's how things are going, I see. I've heard the same. They kill stragglers without hesitation and treat them like tools. That's not good. It's cruel. Can you tell where they're headed? Maybe we can ambush it and kill the elite soldiers, causing these people to flee? They're not moving. They look to be headed towards the valley over there. Is that where? Yes, the Yamato encampment's there. Go full Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah. I mean, if we assassinate all the people holding them hostage, and it's like, who's gonna know if you're fighting or not? It's not like they have records of you. They could just piece the fuck out. Don't know how much morale they'll have once their captor soldiers are there, like. But they went all the way around to attempt a surprise attack. Who are these girls? Not only was that perfect reconnaissance, they predicted the enemy movement. Why don't we have fun with them then? A nice ambush on the professional soldiers would help. And it would also remove the people who have, you know, actual armor first. Right. A proper welcome we'll give them. Let's go. I knew we'd be on the same page, Kua. Nekade, do you predict which path they'll take? It will take some time. I should be able to do it. Rutia, this is too much. I'll be fine. Would you allow me to accompany you? Of course. I'm sure Haku will be happy to be your shield if anything happens. You know what I'm thinking of when she says that? I'm like, how on earth is Haku gonna protect Rulity when Rulity moves twice as fast as he does? Ready, Kokopo? Kokopo. See, I told you, this is not the face of mercy. She just told Kokopo he's gonna be feasting on a few people, and he's like, are you all itching for a fight so much? You guys are scaring me. It seems they're all acting in perfect sync. I'm surprised you were able to gather a team of so many skilled individuals. I understand why Ashtar prizes you so highly. They kind of just gathered on their own. I look around the group once more. They all seem pretty bloodthirsty, hot-blooded. We're gonna fight? Yes. I'm counting on you. Think up a good strategy, Haku. You listen to me for once. Okay, what next? Guys, there's not a lot of choices, but it looks like we're going to be fighting in the foothills. The rocky foothills we got here, damn. Hey, 3D. Looks like we got fog rolling in, perfect for an ambush. Our target continues on their path. Everything is within expectations. Here they come. He looks like a tough one. Mind if I take the initiative? Why would he always dive in head first without thinking? It's not who we're after. Spoil sport. Didn't they look like, those guys didn't look hostile. They looked like royal guards. They're coming. Here we go. There we go. Foreign soldiers. Not yet. Nosri, Kiru, can you do it? Leave it to me. Make them think they're attacked on the right side would be the best call. There's no way I missed from this distance. As long as they don't notice us. Ute, that's not now, that's fire, isn't it? If that lands in the middle of them, that would be great. It looks like it killed half of them. Alright, we separated them and killed a bunch. Now we take on the soldiers in the back. I've been waiting so long for this. Atui is actually a psychopath. Don't rush in on your own, coordinate with the back lines. I'm so happy I can sing. Oh boy. Maybe turn it down a bit. Who are you? Don't lose your focus in battle, you know? And dead. Should have listened. Atui is too far. Back her up so she doesn't get surrounded. Reality. Push the right flank. Kokobo, let's go. I guess I'll be going ahead, Haku. That smile now gave me the chills. Guess she's got no mercy for the kind of people who enslave others to fight their battles for them. Ururu, Sarana, you can stay back if you want. We'll fight. No need to worry. We exist to serve you to the very end. Yeah, but how good are you two at fighting? I assume we're getting 1 or 2 new combat characters here? Alright, fine. Let's head out. Understood. We offer ourselves to you. Time to find out if they're any good at fighting. Not that we've had any bad combatants yet. Okay, they're 1 character. Defeat the Uzurushan commander. Defeat is with if everyone dies. Okay, Haku's on the field. Nekone, let's see. I think... Okay, we have Nasri and Ogi. Who can we... We can bring 4 people. Nasri, Ogi, Reality, and Nekone. That's exactly 4 people. Let's see. Ogi... Oh, we're starting here. I was gonna say right flank. We probably want Reality if possible. If next, then next, Nekone maybe. Yeah, Kuon's on there, so Nekone. Oh, we have one person we can't bring. Kiru's really good, so is Nozri. That's a bit annoying. I'm gonna skip out on Ogi this time. Unit info. What do we have left? Poison resist, low resist, fire and water resist, a red tearstone ring. Okay, this is going on Realty to see if it works the way we want it to, where her regen just keeps her from ever dying. I guess these ones can randomly get, like, fire resistance. I guess she can randomly get, like, fire and water resistance. Like, why not? I said Realty was getting this book if at all possible. Because it seems like it would be really good. If this doesn't have a limit to uses, this seems really good. When incapacitated, they survive with 1 health. If she gets a turn... If she goes to 1 hit point, gets a turn, heals, then goes to 1 hit point for the next turn, that would be really good. And that way she wouldn't, like, be guaranteed to die if we had to wait for a healer. So I'm gonna give her that. Max health. Yeah, she's got some good items on her. Anti-poison on Kuon. Our protagonist. Kiryu doesn't have anything. Oop, Kiryu's still in the field. Haku. What about a Tui? We have to bring a Tui. We may as well give her something, even if it's nothing too crazy. Like, may as well use, like, they're all upside, and they're infinite use. Why would you not equip them, right? Now, our left side is really heavy. Ooh, that's one thing I don't know. Uru and Sarana, what do you have for abilities? Morale boost as an aura, okay. Magic details. Range 3 magic. Range 5 magic. And an AoE template that's really close. A massive pie plate, okay. That's point blank range, okay. So we are really heavy on ranged firepower on the left side. If we get run up to, things will be bad, but our firepower should be insane, right? Like, just think for a second. We have Aruru and Sarana, Kiryu, and Nozari all just sitting there firing down range. Well, the right side is... Yeah, we're really heavy on the range firepower, but it seems good. Like, our range DPS are really good. Yeah, gameplay crazy, right? Let's have a go. See how hard this is. Actually, can I... Let's save. A smart person saves before this starts. A smart person saves so that if we somehow lose and don't rewind, we don't have to reread all that. Combat tutorial, okay. Alright, so she's not getting into combat. Now, she can move 4 spaces. This guy can move 3 and doesn't have a ranged weapon, as far as I can tell. Oh, he does have a ranged weapon with 3 range. That's unfortunate. This guy is actually dedicated range DPS. Oof. What this guy? He's melee. So to be aware that this guy's ranged, this guy's ranged, these guys are melee with different classes. Is this guy also ranged? He's literally called You Mage. Okay, he's a ranged man. He's a wizard. The definition, ooh, commander. Alright. So we are putting ourselves in range if we move forward. Now Haku and our back line only move like 3 spaces, so... This guy only moves 3. We should probably not push her forward, so 1, 2, 3. He's actually in an okay position to not be shot at from here, while the rest of our team takes a turn to catch up, and then we engage. So I'm going to actually chill with her right here. Because that guy can't hit me. Exactly like that. Basically, we're baiting the AI into bad movement. As the more bad moves they make... Oh shit, these guys hit an AoE. 1, 2, 3. We need to make sure we're not in a position where we get meleeed by more than one guy. What's this guy have for pipe lights? Looks like he has a line attack. Ooh, and a plus symbol. Okay. I think we're gonna take some hits taking this guy down. It's a bit annoying. $78. That guy's got a lot of health. He's got triple physical defend, I guess. That's pretty good. 174. Sweet Jesus. Wow, okay. The one-shots. God damn. Who is this? Haku? That was nasty. How does Haku hit? Haku hits for 50. I'm thinking Haku is not a DPS today. Haku is screening for our wizards. That makes the most sense to me. Haku is screening for our actual DPS. So he is going to not be here, I guess. As I said, screening for our actual DPS. Kaisei Obu. He can do that 2 or 3 times before he has to spend a turn on himself. Shikigami, do we get the level 2 Shikigami? Okay. Now she can heal him 46 and give him defense up. Or we can heal Nasri to full. I'm thinking Nasri to full by moving over here. It'd be more useful. Oh, she wants to be a bit further forward, okay. Here? Not in range? Seriously? Oh, it's a little bit shorter range than I want it to be. Damn. Okay, Haku it is. We heal this guy, give him defense up, and we just start stacking the defense up on everybody we can. It's a critical AoE heal that drops a healing field, which should be pretty good. And we don't want her getting in combat, but we also don't want her standing there. Move this thing forward. There we go. She's almost at full health. 123. Damn, we got a lot of damage to deal. Alright. Critted for 148. Okay. He should be dying. And that guy probably has to move, which is going to mess up his ability to deal damage. I'm just going to chill out here, as archers seem to be advantaged when they stand still, rather than when they move. So just sitting there sniping seems like the best play. One, two, three. This guy probably has a symbol that he can attack on. We are at full health. I don't know what this guy's range is. Can we check real quick? Jump shot seems to be his main attack. Which is 4 range with 4 movement. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He can hit here or here if he needs to. Not a great place to stand then. This guy probably has an AoE. I'd like to relocate Kiryu to here if we can. I think that's an okay place to stand. Alright, the twins. Now they do have ranged attacks, right? 3. Can they move and do these? We have elemental changes. Ooh! They can't heal if they get hit by that? Interesting. And this slows. Okay. We aged 3 and 5 respectively, so... I kind of want to trap this guy so he can't do anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is actually a really short distance. 159. Fuck him up, guys. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. They just slew him outright. Damn, alright. I was thinking Kokopo would be getting the felling blow, but alright. You'll be fine, you have Coco with you. Advance, waste their time. Shikigami doing what his job is and basically just wasting time. Baiting them forward aggressively. He can't shoot because he has to shoot in a line. Note that if he moved right, he wouldn't be as close. He'd only be one person. Alright. Kuon doesn't have AoE, but our opponents are... Or no, this is a Tui. Oh, a Tui can fuck people up. Alright, well, okay. If it's gonna be a Tui, I can put this guy her right. This guy hasn't gone yet. Who's gonna go? He stabs him here. I kind of want to block for his AoE though. I assume he's got AoE. Yes, he does. A plus sign, it looks like. If he doesn't move. Go here and stab. Probably works. Good lord, Itui. Oh, that was only the first part of her combo. She doesn't have enough for that. Alright. I feel sorry for this asshole. I feel like I just bullied some poor soldier. And Haku's just sitting here like, can I do something? Please, guys? Guys? I'm just gonna Hako. Oh, we don't have enough Zeal. Hold up. Does Hako cost Zeal? Hold up. Does Hako cost Zeal? Oh, it does cost Zeal. I guess we need to fireball some asshole. Alright. We need Zeal. I didn't want to burn him, but I need Zeal. I need Zeal to spam Hako. This is Kiru? He needs to relocate to shoot? Okay. I think this will do the trick. Or not Taku, Kiri. I said Kiri, right? Let's do one. I'll go here. Time for blood, boys! Oh yeah, we have AoE now. We have AoE on Haku. Not that it matters, but there's our kill. Can she shoot from here? Nope. Shoot from here? Nope. Okay. That guy moves fast. He can't get in combat yet. The best I can do is screen and reposition myself. Okay. I'd rather my archers not take damage. Does anyone have defense up right now? Hold up. Bonus speed. He doesn't have anything further than range 2. But unfortunately, we can't reach that guy to beat him up. We'll stand here. Time, Kokopo. It's time for blood. He can counter that. Or we can counter that. Alright, well, I guess if it doesn't say we get countered, then we'll just bully him this way. No counter. He's about the same level, should be okay. We can blast him from here. Okay, he has 400 hit points. May as well. First, 95, and oh, life leech. Okay, we have life steal on damage with the twins. That's really good. There's no reason for them to move if they're back here and can deal damage. Oh, her vigor aura went off. Okay. Kuon's gonna take a hit here, I think. Kuon's probably taking a hit. Can Haku get in combat here? 1, 2, 3, heave 4 maybe. None of these want to. I'm putting her here. New Idori would actually be really nice if we couldn't get in combat, but do I want to stick this on me to make myself tanky? Actually, I get another turn. I'm gonna attack, and then I'm probably going to. I have 97 zeal. I'm getting another turn. So I'm at max zeal. I'm getting another turn. There's Earth's Fervor. Bonus zeal. Yep, permeating vigor trigger. I'm actually gonna defense up myself so I don't die here. This should make me as tanky as possible, so I don't randomly die. And we actually want to stay still. Okay, this guy is a little bit concerning. Do I want her to Hako anyone? Can't Hako if I move? I could Hako. I could move and just shoot, I think. It's what, 3 range? Can I shoot from here? Bear in mind that I can't Hako once I move, so. We'll just drain his health down. I don't see a reason to Hako if the outgoing damage shouldn't be that high, and the people who are likely to take damage aren't going to care too much. This guy's gonna hurt. Oh shit, I didn't want to move there. Ooh, a level. Okay, well, leveling up doesn't exactly help our damage output, so I'll just go over here. Oh shit, is this guy dead if I do this? He is. Can I shoot this guy? I want Haku to get some XP, so I'm intentionally letting this guy go to try and get a shot off. Oof, we have disadvantage on this guy, and he's got lots of defense? Yeah, okay. I mean, we didn't do a ton of damage, and he has double defend on that. But hey, we're getting XP. I'm trying to get Haku XP so that he isn't behind us. Ooh, first aid. Okay, 2 uses when receiving physical damage has a chance to heal himself. Nice. Oof. 251. He just left there. Okay. He one-shots us. Okay, that sucks. I guess so? Triple crits. We're almost lethal. Okay, that guy's kind of scary, not gonna lie. His ability to, like, basically ignore everything is pretty scary. Guess I should have completely surrounded him with characters. I was trying not to do that. Oh, he heals. In melee, okay. I'm trying to get Haku XP. That might have cost me a lot, though. Do our archers still have this? I think our archers still have this. I'm gonna have some confidence. I know a 2e could win the fight, but I'm trying to get XP for people. So we just have a 2e clean up someone who might be annoying that we can't kill, that we may not be able to kill cleanly. Rest in peace. This wizard's not getting another turn. Now we just have the general. Because having people get knocked out is basically just an inconvenience for us. It doesn't actually cost us anything. I'm gonna try and stop this guy from moving through our team when he attacks again. Do these guys attack? No. Moth is a blocker. Okay. Thankfully you can move and attack, so this isn't so bad. Should be pretty safe. Oh, that's a neat trick. I like it. We can target our own minion to do AoE damage to kill him. And we could actually kill him. Is there a reason to do that yet, though? No, we have Kuon, who can probably attack. I think we have Kuon and our archer to go first, so we're probably good. I'm just pointing that out because it's kind of cool. If Kuon can hit, we'll get Kuon to hit. That's cool. He's not dead, though. Oh, is it over already? I was getting warmed up. I thought the soldiers of Uzurusha were supposed to be veteran warriors or something. Well, we know they're low lives who force others to fight their wars. I suppose this is all they've got. You think you've won? Don't think you've won yet. We're glorious leaders. Hokopo just straight up murdered a bitch here. Okay, Kokopo, you don't need to do that. You won't escape? Well, he is actually dead. You guys are genuinely terrifying. Who are you? I think I'm the one asking questions. You expect me to talk? No, not really. So we don't need him anymore? Well, I guess this is goodbye then. Sayonara. Damn. Oh?
あんた
You're...
悪いな、ジョーちゃん。こいつを殺させるわけにはいかないじゃない。
Sorry, lady. Can't let you kill this guy yet. Oh. We're not allowed killing this guy? Why does the rugged man hate fun? Or a Tui? Well, I guess we can't kill this guy. What's going on? You know we went through all this trouble to save you, right?
こっちはそんなこと頼んだ覚えはないんでね。
I don't recall asking you the favor. I see.
何をしている。早くこいつらを血祭りにあげろ。
What are you standing there for? Hurry up and kill them all.
どうした。自分の立場を奪
You haven't forgotten your position, have you?
我らに逆らえば、あの者たちがどうなるか。
You know what'll happen if you dare to fight?
ピーピー騒ぎなさんな。あんたに言われるまで。
Pipe down. I don't need you to remind me where I stand. Shiro looks more feathery. A little off, more feathery. Yeah. Yeah, Kokopo isn't quite Shiro.
なるほど。
He's still white though. A hostage, hmm?
どうやら訳ありみたいだな。
It looks like you've got your own reasons.
ま、そういうわけだ。
Now it is. No hard feeling, folks.
死んでくれ。
I'm gonna have to ask you to die here. I see. Well, I guess we're fighting a boss encounter. Suddenly, a boss encounter. Alright, these two need to heal. How tough is this guy? 480 hit points. Morale boost. Melee, 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 melee with piercing, melee with cleave. Ranged attack with AoE. Okay, so he's got some range. And some AoE, good to know. And then he's got bodyguards, the knock ones. Alright, so the twins probably don't want to engage this guy. This is the end of their movement, as I recall, so we aren't going to be able to attack, so we should, because it looks like they just rearranged us and left the turn order the same, so I'm kind of going to just, like, keep us back. How fast is this guy? 2-4 with 40 in his stats. Let's stand still. Zeal Aura. Alright, well, it's only 3 steps. After all, Okita agrees with 3 steps, you know? Mimio Sandatsuki is only 3 steps. It's so simple. Teleportation achieved. Zona control. Attack with a counter, I took its on. Did I miss the counter? I think I missed the encounter. Yep. That is a really weird counter. Okay. We can rewind as many times as it takes, so I'm going to try and rewind till I get an actual defense. It's really weird, okay? So the defense comes after the attack lands. You're like, I'm going to survive it. That was a little bit fast to crit. If I crit, I might have killed him there. Too bad. Like you notice he took a swing, and then 1 second later we got the ability to do anything about it. Okay, so she's gonna go up. I think she has a point-blank range attack. Haku can kill this guy, no problem though. Actually, who's next? The weird guy is up, then the commander, then the guy on the side with water aspirations. Commander's up. Let's see. Okay, we're going. Commander's going. Kiru's going. Or not Commander. The new guy's going. Kiru's going. Commander's going. Or no, water guy's going, then commander's going, then Haku's going, then fire's going, then Haku is going to be a little bit late in the turn order to kill this guy, I think. That's a little bit annoying. I think Haku's late in the turn order to kill this guy, but he might be able to kill a commander, so I guess I kill this guy. Just run this guy through. So I think it would be wasted actions if we did anything else. This guy moves in, doesn't do anything. Yep. As I recall, Matsukasa is defense for a few turns. Can't quite reach her. I think he moves and shoots here. Guy's pretty tanky, damn. It seems like this character is not particularly good against certain really tanky people though, so I'm not surprised. He's good against like regular trash mobs. Oh shit, we put ourselves in a bad spot. Forecast? That's annoying. All I can do is let it happen. Everyone gets killed. Damn, that sucks. He's got AoE. I wish we had AoE on more characters. It's really annoying not having AoE when all the AI does. Okay. So that guy got kept from dying. Not much we can do about that. We stand here. 15! Are you fucking serious, Haku? 15? And the opponent can counterattack. Really? How do you make Haku useful? He's so bad! Fucking 15 damage on regular enemies. Are you fucking serious, Haku? Okay, well, I thought Haku could do 20 fucking damage. I wasn't asking for hundreds like everyone else. 20 damage. He did negative 100 damage. Fuck me, Haku is so bad in this game. Oh my god. Well, that probably cost us the whole fight. We're gonna have to rewind at some point. Because I don't like... We're just gonna get one-shot by this guy repeatedly at this point. Because this guy delivers one-shots, this guy delivers one-shots, and they can double turn. This guy's gonna take 2 turns next turn. We can maybe walk into this guy's zone of control and punch him. Stop him from moving for a second, maybe. Kiryu's already gone. Zone of control into this guy. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 or 4 turns to kill just this commander who started at 28 hit points because Kiryu's so incompetent. That's actually like super irritating. We'll see if we can play it out anyway, but man, that's annoying. Alright. This guy can move 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3. I mean, he can basically move anywhere he wants. We just have to we know that there's no way to trap people in movement, so I guess we just stand there. I have courage. 247, she's getting one shot. Yeah, this guy one-shots every single person on our party. Yeah, so having to spend 3+ turns. Okay, like, how do we win this? Okay, we're out of DPS. We've lost all our DPS characters, due to the other guy one-shotting everybody. And now we're going to have who's left? Rulity, who does about 50. The general who recovers 150 health per turn. He's going to be 3 more attacks. Kiryu will be 50 attack on him. We do maybe 200 to Rugged Man with Lancer, and then Lancer dies. By process of elimination, we might have someone left. Maybe. If we're fortunate, we have someone left alive here. Which means we absolutely have to move here and attack this way. No crits, that's unfortunate. She's the only person who can deal damage to this guy. Everyone else, I think, gets absolutely wrecked. Oh, he retaliates from range for most of our hit points. At least it wasn't a one-shot, I guess. It did not say retaliate on that. Okay, well, that's a thing. Can you do damage at range on this guy? You can. What does the turn order look like? Full map. Next is an agent, then the commander. Kiryu, how close are you to time walking? 33! Are you fucking kidding me? This kid can't kill this guy? Fuck my life. Nobody can kill this idiot suddenly. Okay, well we get... Like we can do 144 and hope to crit him, I guess? Fuck my life, I can't believe Haku fucked me so hard. I thought he'd at least do 20 damage to one enemy. What's above? I'm kind of like insulted at how bad this character is getting, because he's actually like, it's not just bad now, he's actually like impeding my ability to actually fight the enemy. Luckily we get another turn here so I can kill this general, but like, Jesus. So I can kill this general dude, but man, that's annoying. He can't dodge this, so dodge this. Okay, he's gone. Not bad. I like how he's pretending like Haku actually did anything. Like Haku didn't just completely throw the fight for us and almost cost. It would have been really hard to win that fight if we actually needed to win the fight. That would have been a really close fight where we almost would have lost. Thanks to Haku giving that guy 200 hit points. What are you doing? Kill them all, whatever it takes? Are you letting the hostages die? I'm not asking you forgiveness. Curse my name all you like if it helps. Well, that's how it's gonna be. Kill them. My name's Kuon. You mind telling me your name? Yachtwalt. Alright. So you're the Master Swordsman Yachtwalt. Yachtwalt? Alright. Kuon, you know this guy? Directly, I heard he's famous among students of swordplay. The Mikado held a tournament 3 years ago and a foreign swordsman beat the guards, forcing his way in. He defeated his opponents with style and ease and became undisputed champion. The Mikado was pleased by his mastery of the sword and wanted to bestow a reward on him, but he refused. He claimed the whole tournament was nothing but child's play. Is that the Mikado? Not surprised you walked out in one piece. Ah. Dear brother Ashtor spoke of this man, and the Mikado went so far as to praise his brazenness. His fame grew, and many swordsmen challenged him to duels, but he remains undefeated. That's the Yachtwalt I know. Alright. Didn't expect to run into someone who knew me here. If I could. Nah, I don't regret my decisions.
ならば役とわるとあなたに問う。
Alright, Rockwald. You got a choice.
これが最初で最後。この手を
This
取
is
る
your last chance. Take it
そ
or
れとも
refuse
振り
it.
払うか選ぶといい。
It choose. Tui's just like, what?
姉様
Sister? You're a sister. What are you thinking?
ち何をしているこのグズがさっさと
What are you doing, you worthless piece of Hurry up and...
早い。
He's fat.
あれがカゲロウの役とわると
That's why they call him Yachtwalt the Mirage Blade?
なんで
Wait, why is everything...
その凄まじい立ちさばきゆえに振り下ろした刀がカゲロウのごとく
He cuts with incomparable speed. One can only glimpse the glint of his sword like a fading mirage. Pop. Bum bum bum.
やっぱり本気じゃなかったのけ。
I knew it. You were holding back on us.
なんてことするんだヤクトワルトこれでは
What are you doing, Gakko? What are the hostages? They're dead anyway.
俺はこの姉子にかけるぞ
I'm willing to bet it all on Boss Lady here. I'm willing to bet that the hostages will be killed anyway, so you're not getting anywhere.
正気か今まで敵だった連中を信用しろってのか
Can't be serious. You're trusting them? Weren't they just our enemies?
何か勘違いしてないか俺たちの本当の
No, I gotta stop you, friend. The real enemies are Uzarushans, right?
まさかお前さんたち連中が素直に人質を解放すると思ってるのかい
Yeah, you really think they'll release the hostages once this is all over?
それはそれに気づいてねえか俺たちの
Haven't you noticed? These guys aren't trying to injure us.
少なくとも
They sound like they're willing to lend us a hand.
それでいいんだな
Ain't that right?
そうなるな
That's about right.
とにかく事情を詳しく説明してほしいのです。
Anyway, we'd like a detailed explanation of the situation.
そうだな俺を含めここにいる連中はウズール社の奴らに人質を取られている
Well, let's see. Everyone here, including me, are connected to hostages taken by the
連
Uzarushans.
中の要求は知っての通りヤマトと戦えだ
Our price for their release was to fight against Yamato, but you figured that out already. Yachtwald takes a knee, holding up his blade in both hands and bows his head.
どうかこの通りだ人質を奪い返すのに力を貸してくれ俺の女も囚われているんだ
I beg of thee, help us take the hostages back from them. They got my girl in there too.
ヤクトワルト
The others follow his example, holding their weapons out with both hands and kneeling. Well, if they're all asking so nicely.
惚れた女のために命をかけるなんて素敵やな。また戦える。
How lovely, putting your life on the line for your darling, and it means more fighting at that.
元よりそのつもりだから。みんな
Oh,
も
that was
それ
the
で
plan
いいか
from
な
the start. Y'all okay with that?
はいです。異議なしの
Hi, desu. Hi, des. Hi, des. We use our bad accent and say desu. I have no objections.
ここで見捨てるなどいい女には程
It
遠い
ill
から
suits a
な
good woman to abandon them there, and think he's doing what Nasri would like.
僕が反対する理由はありませんね
Ogi has no objections.
同じヤマトの民としてこれを感化することなどできま
As
せ
a
ん
fellow citizen of Yamato, I can't let such things pass unpunished.
こちらも同意見だ
Yeah, I'm with
そ
you
れで
there.
捕らえられている
So,
人たちが
where are they?
どこに
かなりウズール社内に入って
It's a ways into Uzurushan territory, but far from the battlefield and not too many guards. Alright,
ならそいつらまるまるやっちゃえばいいんや。
we can just cut them to bits in one fell swoop.
単純な話だな。
Simple
単純すぎ
indeed.
て怖えよ。
If we go around the battlefield, we won't be discovered, and our plan to save the hostages is unanimous.
そうと決まれば
Think of it this way, Haku.
でも仕方ないかな。
Okay, Haku. It's an easy plan. You're gonna like this, Haku. We avoid the giant-ass battle and go stab some guard encampment that's not expecting an attack. A, we're less likely to be attacked. Yoghtwalt is voiced by the Snafu MC / Lloyd Forger from Spy X Family. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, think of it this way. You get to avoid the bloodbath, all the combat, the chance of dying, and you just get to do a surprise attack, kill a couple guards, get out of there. Everyone claims you're a hero, and you might even win the day for the fucking battle while you're at it. Seems way safer.
あれご、よろしく頼んます。
Great, thanks for the help, boss lady.
なるのは分かってたが、面倒だな。
I knew this was gonna happen. Man, what a pain.
旦那もよろしく頼むじゃない。
Counting on your help too, boss.
旦那はやめてくれ。
Don't call me that.
しかし、見たところ旦那が中心みたいじゃない。
Seems you're a leader.
呼び方にしない
You need a proper name. How about Big Man?
親分とか大将とかの方が
Chief?
好みかい。いや、旦那でいい。
Oh, boss is fine.
なら旦那、早速行くじゃない。
Alright, boss, let's head out then, yeah?
やれやれ、仕方ない。
Better than actually fighting. See, Haku? Haku gets it. Knock, those guys were fucking scary. Can I get Haku to a reasonable level? Everyone's pushing 16, and Haku is 14. Come on, Haku. Atui's action chain, Isana's been strengthened. It has a piercing attack on the third blow. Ooh, very nice. Piercing attack, third blow, seems good. Enhanced formation after defeating a unit. 50% chance to... After killing someone, 50% chance to take another turn? Doesn't activate if defeated by a counterattack. That is so good. 50%? 80% chance to take another turn? Sounds good to me. Pulse of Life. 25%. Oh, this is a defensive skill. 25%. 20% chance to trigger. Increases health by 25%. Gives seal. Okay. So 1 in 4 times she gets more health? Alright. Kiryu's action chain. Fukuri to buy enhanced. More damage, I assume? Oh, entangles and keeps him slow. He has a fucking snare on his snipe? Okay. His 5-range snipe has a snare now. That's really handy. Serenity reduces necessary zeal by 25% on himself, so things cost less. Okay. Inner Alchemy, 75% chance. Reduces magic damage, heals self. Nice. Costs zeal though, that's expensive. Still, self-heal and reduces incoming magic damage, seems good. Nekone, her area 4 Jutsu has been buffed to do a bit more damage. Okay. And Flame Sigil, so it might leave fire on the ground at their feet. Haku learned Reversal of Fate. When incapacitated, he'll survive and be restored to full health. Nice passive. A scroll. Anti-curse. When you get injured, zeal to 100. Okay. 10% defense, that sounds good. I feel like we might need to do a couple more runs of this fight with, like, Haku. Because our levels for Kuon and Haku are still feel a little bit low. Like, we probably want a couple people at 16. We probably want people at, like, 18. But, I mean, we're still winning battles, so it's not the end of the world. Tui has the highest attack stat. Kiryu actually has a surprisingly low attack stat for what he does. Just farm. Yeah, we don't actually need to farm though. That's the thing. I don't know if we need to farm. I wasn't involved in combat. Another archer. Yay, the twins. Hooray! She's doing fine. Her attack stat sucks, but she's super tanky, so as long as she's not dying, she's doing fine. As long as Realty is not dying, she's doing her job, I think. Kuon. Kuon's damage is adequate, I'd say. Her defense leaves a bit to be desired. I don't know whether to level this first or not. Oh well. Where's the harm, I suppose? Poor Haku, though. Goddamn. Your damage is so potato, Haku. I think it has to do with his level more than anything. I'll try to keep him from dying too often, though. Getting everyone to 20 might help, yeah. Boosting everyone to 20 might really help. Like, I don't know what the expected level of any of the fights is, but it's not like these are super hard, it's just like we made a bit of a misplay with Haku there, but realistically, if we keep pumping damage like this, as long as there's no long fights, it won't fucking matter. Save. That said, it looks like we're moving into a period where there's going to be a lot of fighting, so maybe we'll have to go back and do some fights. If their guards get higher level. So, like, we can still 1 or 2 shot people. We're just in the range where, like, all of our... Like, I'm okay with melee, with our range DPS getting 1 shot. It's not unreasonable. Having Haku and Kuon get 1 shot, though, is fucking annoying, especially when they have, like, defensive buffs on. We close in on the Uzurushin encampment. In fact, yeah, I will do that again. Hold up. That's my keyboard. Didn't we have... Oh, wait. I could have sworn it was in system options. Was I wrong? Title screen. Save, load, glossary settings. We're not at an encampment, so we probably can't go back and do training. That's probably why. Looks like we're going to be going in and hoping we do well. Alright. Looks like they're all celebrating with drinks. Probably tipping it back the whole night. Oh, perfect. They're not even pretending to take us seriously? Oh. It is far from the front lines and Uzurusha has the upper hand. They probably think they've won. Looks like the lookouts are enjoying a bottle or 2 as well. That makes things easy. Where are the hostages at? Imprisoned in that carriage? 1 carriage has all the hostages? God damn, how big is that carriage? I follow his pointed finger, seeing a large box-like carriage. If you're bringing an entire army's worth of enough hostages to keep, like, an army going, that better be it. Either you have, like, a lot of VIPs that people really care about, or there's a lot more cards. Anyway. I think a large box-like carriage with bars on it. Alright. They locked all the women and children in there? How cruel. It might be packed really densely, too. Alright. Stick to the plan. Nosri and Ogi set fire to the supplies to sow chaos. You two can sneak in unnoticed, right? You got this? As a woman, I'm duty-bound to exceed expectations. Damn. Being a woman must be hard if you're duty-bound to exceed all expectations. It fits into our repertoire. Usual repertoire. Alright. Me and the others use the chaos. Free everyone. Take out any guards in the way. Don't forget the enemies are around us. Confused or not, if we slip up, we all die. Alright. Aruru, Sarana, and Natui cut the saddle straps to slow them down in case they try to chase us. Love, I want to be what the action is. No. Please. Please. I said no. Utterly terrible, beastly spoil sport. Your rampaging is gonna make things worse. Aruru and Sarana, go with a Tui, and if you encounter the enemy, take them out silently. Got it? Easy. Simplicity itself,
フ
master.
オン、猫ね、ルルティエは待機。混乱を待ち、荷車をココボで
Go on, Nekone Ruti. Stay here, wait for the chaos, have Kokopo tow the carriage.
わかったのです。
I mean, I know they need a small carriage to make this work, but it's still kind of funny. Are we gonna check that there's actually living people in the carriage first? Let's see. Understood. I'm counting on you, Kuon.
任されたかな。
Nothing to worry about, I think.
ハクも気をつけて。
Careful, Haku.
なあなあ、まだ
Hi, Gona.
まだだ。
Not
今
yet.
ノスリとオー
Nasri
の
and Ogi are
戦略中だ。
infiltrating. Like it or not, it'll
あと
start
少
soon.
ししたら嫌でもというか、アトゥイの役目は追っ手が来ないよう混乱に
Atui,
乗
you
じ
cut
て
the
グラウン
saddle
ドを
straps to
切る
slow
こ
their
とだ。
pursuit. You hear me?
大丈夫。
Won't be a
任せ
moment.
るえ。一度だけなら誤射やもんな。
Won't be a moment. And it'll be alright if one guard ends up accidentally stabbed.
誤射も禁止だ。
Accidental stabbings? None, please. Ever.
待て。どこだ。
Why isn't she
な
here?
ぜいない。どうした。
What's the matter? It's about to start.
荷車の中に俺の女の姿が見えん。
My girl. I don't see her in the carriage.
何？
Hmm?
ダメだ。やっぱり
Can't see her
見
anywhere
当たらない
yet.
じゃない。どうする。
But we can't stop the operation now.
できんぞ。すまねえ旦那。そっちは任せた。
I'm gonna have to leave. I gotta find my girl.
女を探してくれ。おい待て。
Wait,
お前一人
you'll
の
ruin the plan if you go off on your own.
失敗に終わらせる気か。本当にすまん。
Sorry.
女を助けられなければ意味がねえんだ。こっちは放っておいて。
I'm sorry. If I can't save her, none of this means a thing. Leave me behind. Yachtwalt dashes off, his expression frantic.
どうす。
What now? There's no time to
悩
think.
んでいる余裕はない。キュール、自分はヤクトワルトを追う。後のことは予定通
Kiru,
り
I'm after Yachtwalt. You're in charge, stick to the plan. What? Wait, that's...
そんな。
I guess we're running off after Yachtwalt. I stay low to the ground as I stealthily tail Yachtwalt. He's probably in the biggest tent or some shit.
待て、ヤクトワルト。
I know where she might be.
まさか闇雲に
You're not gonna
探す
ransack
つもりじゃ
the...
ないだろうな。
Check the biggest tents.
思い当たる場所があるじゃない。
There's one place you might be, yeah? I'll just gotta check that one place. Sing, sing. He dashes toward the tent with a unique crest a little ways from the center of the camp. Right?
おいおい、どう見ても暗い。
You gotta be kidding me. That's clearly a tent for someone in charge.
なんでこんなとこ
Why
ろ
would
に。
she be here? Is she being forced to... No, no. No jumping into conclusions. More importantly...
ゲビタ憶測はなしだ。それよりも。
More importantly... Yachtwalt cuts the guard down in a single strike and rushes towards the tent.
男の女とは
What girl would make a guy like this so crazy over her? Is peering through the gaps in the tent's canvas. I follow suit and peer in. We've seen this tent interior like 5 times.
あーん。
And what?
あーん。はんはん。
Come!
おいしい？
Oh.
ああ、おいしいぞ。
Delicious.
よかったですわ。朝ごはんはしっかり食べないとね。
Heat up, you need a hearty breakfast. I see a girl and a small child having breakfast inside.
何やろ。
Not quite what I was expecting.
ヤクトワルト。彼女がお前の
Dr. Walsh,
探
is
してい
this
る
the girl?
無事だったか。
Like she's safe. Why is she...
なんでこんな。
He gives a sigh of relief, but looks almost as baffled as I am.
あーん。
Open wide?
あーん。うんうんうんうん。おいしい。
Alright.
でもな、父ちゃんと一緒なら、もっとおいしいのにな。
Would have been more delicious if Dad were here.
もうす
He'll
ぐ
be
帰
back
って
soon.
きますわ。だからそれまで。
Be sure to behave yourself, okay?
おう、シナモンいい子で待ってるぞ。
You'll be good and wait. The girl wipes the child's face with a napkin, removing errant food. They seem happy together.
いかん。役とあると。
Yachtwalt, we're out of time.
そうだった。
We need to hurry, don't we?
やばいじゃない。おい、何か燃えてるぞ。
Something's on fire.
火だ。
Fire!
始まったか。
And there it goes. Let's grab him and go.
おい、敵襲か。
An enemy attack?
わからん。
I don't know. Bring water! Bring water!
水を持ち来い。
Flames of smoke begin to rise and chaos spreads across the camp bit by bit.
火事
Fire?
まさか敵襲ですの？
The girl notices the ruckus and she holds the child close as she looks around.
ちょっと様子を見て
Cheer up. I'll see what's happened.
ここ
We
でいい
couldn't
子
stay
に
here.
していて。わかったぞ。いい子に
I got it. I'll be good.
いい子ですよ
Good
ね。
girl. Alright. Girl peers through the tent's entryway and looks hesitantly around the area. He notices the guards are missing and begins hurrying towards the fire.
おい、行ってしまうぞ。
She's leaving.
今が好機じゃない。
And now's our chance. Yachtwalt hurries into the tent and runs to the child's side.
うわー、ふーちゃん、戻ったか。
Oh, Dad, you're back.
おう、ちゃん
That's
と
right, you've been good?
してたか。
うわ、もちろん。いい
Of course
子
I've been
し
good.
てたぞ。
The child's speech patterns are oddly similar to his. She seems to be in a good mood.
少し走るから。
Making a run for it. Hold tight.
うわ、捕まってるぞ。
Of course, I ain't let go. Child clambers onto Yachtwalt and clings to his clothes, beaming.
さあ、とんずらするぜ。だな。
Time to make tracks, boss.
お
Wait,
い。
what about your...
仕方がない。
Ah, fine, I guess I'll go get
そ
her.
れで行くしかないか。
Wait, Haku, why are you going after this person? I exit the tent and look around, ducking behind whatever I can for cover. Clearly that woman wasn't his girl and he's just after the kid.
すぐに消火を。手の空いている者は兵糧の移動を急ぎなさい。
The girl is the enemy general and she has his kid hostage. That should be pretty straightforward. Can't lose a single grain of a mom. Move the supplies away. Yes,
あ、もう来い。
oh, that's her voice. That's coming over. Are we gonna assassinate her? What are we doing here? Haku, what are you... Can someone explain to me why Haku's this stupid sometimes?
なんということ。
How could this happen?
いつまでも以前と同
Can't
じ
be
気
so
分でい
careless.
る
A
か
change
ら。
must be made.
このやはりこれからは
I'll be more strict about...
見つけた。周囲には
Nobody's around. Now's my chance.
誰もいないな。今しかない。
I check to make sure no one's around and grab her hand as I lead her away.
誰です？
Who are you?
助けに来た。走れ。
We're here to help. Keep running.
どういう？
Who are you?
何者なのです？
後で説明する。そんなことより今は急げ。
I'll explain later. We need to hurry.
わかりましたから。そんなに引っ張らないでくだ
Can you
さい。
stop pulling me so hard? With those words, the girl's wariness fades as she follows close behind. Luckily, none of the barbarian soldiers spot us, and I catch up with Kiru and Yachtwalt. Haku, are you alright?
大丈夫。ああ、なんとかな。
Yeah, I managed somehow.
役とあると。助ける相手を忘れてどうする。
Hey, what's wrong with you, Yachtwalt? I wasn't expecting you to leave your girl behind.
何のこと。ちょっとなんだ。
Boss, why'd you bring her with you?
は？
あなた、ヤクトワルト。
Here, Yachtwalt, this must mean. Girl glares at me and slaps my hand off hers.
何を。
What are you-
そいつは組頭。つまり
She's there, boss. I went through all that trouble to grab Shinano without being noticed, and you brought her here?
なんで連れてきた。
Yachtwalt, why did you even open your mouth? Okay, the first thing Yachtwalt should do is just instantly pull her sword and cut her head off. Like, I don't know why we're going through this entire situation. The people are just like... Remember when we were being super hyper competent and making plans? And then then this character deliberately waits for someone to leave and grabs the person from their tent? That means the target... He's grabbed the target and he's left. He's happy. And then we chase after this woman for some reason. I don't know why our character is being so stupid. But Yachtwalt's being stupid now too, because the first thing he should have done, the second he's like, what the fuck is she doing here? He should have pull katana, boom, Mirage blade her head, the end. We move on with our lives with the enemy leader assassinated, and we get credit for this. But now we're throwing the fight, I guess? Alright.
ちょっと待て。お前の女ってまさかその幼女か。
You say your girls, you mean he literally went into the tent and grabbed the small child and left after she ran away.
ねえ、いい女だろ。
Best little girl in the whole world. Can we clarify things beforehand? I don't understand what's so confusing. Haku's playing the idiot again. If she calls for help, we're screwed. Kiru doesn't handle sudden shit. Kiru doesn't handle much of anything other than shooting targets. If she calls for help, though. However, she doesn't call out. She just gazes sadly at Yagdwalt and the kid for a minute.
行きなさい。
You should go.
シノの。
Be good, Shinonan.
えんと。
Into it? You're letting us go? Kill her and leave, please. This is a free kill of an enemy general. This should be like a 10 out of 10. You could... I fucking hate our character right now. Just kill her. Head, leave. Go. Too late. And two, are you unarmed? It seems these men were searching for her. Multiple Uzurushan soldiers appear behind her. Why does Haku have to be so stupid sometimes? My god. Draw steel. Our enemy stands before you. Why has we not drawn steel in the first place and decapitated the enemy general in like the first 2 seconds with the legendary ultra-fast swordsman? Yagdwalt. Shouldn't this be... Isn't he supposed to be intelligent? God damn, man. Girls, Shinonan called into it. Has a conflicted expression, but her command is firm. This fires they're doing, it's the enemy. The barbarians handling the fire begin gathering. We have to buy time for the others to escape. Kiru is looking stupider by the second, especially because he has a fucking poison fan.
えんとは喧嘩はダメだろ。
Intua, fighting's bad. Intua is leading a war party to invade another country. She is probably not the most conflicted about killing people. Surround them and don't let them escape. How dare you make a mockery of us? I'll gut you where you stand.
殺してはなりません。
They're to be taken alive.
のです。背後を問いただす必要があります。
Question them for information first. Understood. The barbarians take action, circling it to surround us. And just then the knock ones appear, keeping us from being surrounded. You won't lay a single finger on our saviors. Haku will keep him at bay. We'll leave the rest to you. Save my wife and kid. 10 out of 10, Haku getting people killed because he's a fucking idiot. Alright. We need to run, not fight. We can't be doing any running when we're surrounded, when we're gonna be surrounded. Haku, you threw pretty hard again. Haku, we're not gonna last long here. You messed up big time, things get bad. Don't worry, they're NPCs, they're not important. Oh. What's going on?
もうすぐ。
Little
お
more.
待たせしました。
Sorry for the delay, Master. Just kill the general. She's right there, guys.
お兄さんずっこい。うちに黙って楽しい。
It's no fun. You went ahead and started the fun without me. At least for once, she's being useful. Aim at the general, please. You missed the obvious general. Come on. Oh. Also, Kiru not drawing his bow and shooting anyone is kind of sad. Seems you're hopeless without me as usual. Alright. Never for a dull moment here. Haku-sama, yeah, Sir Haku. How did we manage to reach this point? Oh my goodness.
お待たせ。
Haku-sama. Did we keep you waiting? Not at all.
なのです。
Everything's in place. Damn right, you kept me waiting. Enemy reinforcements. Lady into it.
何を恐れ
Don't falter. Their numbers barely increased.
少しばかり数が増えただけ。
Show your pride as Uzurushan Mononofu. Aren't there two of them? Hold on. Hold on tight now, Shinon.
父ちゃんも父様みたいに言っちゃうのか。
You going away like father? Don't worry. Not going anywhere.
おう。
Okay.
よし行くぞ
Alright, let's do it. Everyone versus 2 soldiers and this general. Damn, that's gonna be a tough fight. Everyone versus 2 soldiers and this general. She's gotta be pretty high tier if that's what we're fighting. Oh, the general's not on the field. Defeat all enemies, all allies defeated. Okay. Jagdwalt is 17. Who's up first? Far left slot. Alright. Realty. Hiru, Nekone. Aruru and Sarana should probably be further forward. Nasri, Aruru, Sarana. Uam? I guess we're leaving Ogi behind. I don't really want to leave a Tui behind either, because she's really good, but she's like our best fighter anyway. So I don't think we need to bring her along if in a limited unit selection battle. You feel me? If our options are limited, we probably don't need to bring our best character if it's not going to be an absurdly hard fight, at least to our knowledge. Oh, we can free battle at the start of combat. Interesting. We can free battle to level at the start of a combat. Can we really? Hold up. Okay, so the enemies in the last fight, Nokwan, were level 17, 14, 15. So they're around the level we were. Wait, we're actually on level for this. I think we're on level for this fight. We might be okay. We'll see how this fight goes. If it's exceptionally hard, I mean, we can always just save and redo. But it's good to know that before a fight, we can actually reload and free battle to get levels for people who are low level, like Ogi right now. And prep and go to the battle. Yeah. Because Ogi doesn't have range attacks. Alright, this guy only moves 5 steps, or 4 steps with us. He's a bit slow under our command. He's got short range with a bit of piercing damage. Okay, the archers are going to be annoying. Wizard's going to be annoying. I think we just need to like focus on address this collapsing left flank. Like Realty goes here. We pop these guys and kind of just move right as these guys approach us. So this guy's gonna chill out. Can he? Nothing but DPS skills. Alright. Well, he's not doing anything, so wait. Haku. Haku can do useful things. Haku can give himself... Haku can spam Kaisei Obu to give himself more zeal. Or someone else zeal. Can we... give ourselves a bit more zeal. End our fight. Remember, the enemy is going to be running at us shortly, so... Oh, here we go. Zone of control locks his movement. 126. Ouch. Ooh, and cleave. Nasty. Note that most of the enemies can't do anything, which is why I'm letting them move up. Alright, shoot this guy. Should relocate to not be cleaved. I'm gonna relocate to not be cleaved. I think this guy's a wizard. Over here. Bird's ready. 69 damage and likely to counter. Oof. I don't have a choice. I'm forced to attack and he gets an auto counter. You'll notice there's no return button. So this guy can force you to attack whoever he wants. Interesting. And with the attack he wants, we actually don't get a choice of what attack to use when normally we can hit with 2 different attacks. Interesting. He's guaranteed to... So the AI can control our attacks. That's interesting. Okay. So in this game, the AI can actually manipulate which attacks they're allowed to use. That's interesting. He heals 43. Haku can't beat that now. He was at 4 hit points maybe. Oh, he gets another turn. This guy gets 3 turns at once? Holy shit. So he gets a turn. He gets a turn. Forces us to attack as our next turn. Forces our attack to be our low damage attack. Then gets another turn. Then gets yet a third turn? Wow, okay. Okay then. That's a thing. Not enough zeal to deal real damage. Unfortunate. Our crits don't actually deal more damage, but unfortunate. Okay. We need to, like, watch where we're standing. Huon can move forward. These two can move out to block this. I think we're okay where we are. Zeal aura from her. Can match this guy. I think we hit the wizard. We have advantage on this guy. This should hurt him. 187, not bad. Oh, he gets counterattack. For how much? For half of our health. Ouch. Okay, so he kills us this turn. That sucks. That was with our advantage? Alright. Ikigami's out. Alright. Shikigami can't move that fast. I guess we stop them from running through our line. I probably like screened this guy. Oh, what? I didn't want to move Kerr. Damn, okay. Heal Virility with Haku, I think. He mostly just needs to heal a bunch. She'll be okay. I wonder if the healing sigil affects our enemies. I guess we'll find out. Again, not stacking up because it seems like a bad idea, so... It shouldn't impede us, so... This guy's not doing much, this guy's not doing much. Kill this guy, I think. Wait, who's up next? Hold up. Our samurai's up next, then second flame, then third Haku. This guy's up next, then Haku. Samurai's next. Kill this guy, or like, put this guy down. He's in the turn order. This guy is way out of the turn order. He's not even listed in the turn order. That guy's 9 in turn order. Okay. I think we kill this guy to eliminate his options. Crippling this guy is okay. He's 6th, and we don't have anyone who's going to do anything other than Reality, and Reality can't kill him with 47 life. Actually, the Reality might kill him. But she probably... Oh. I'm gonna say Reality fails to kill, because she did barely hurt him and he healed a lot. I don't remember how much she hit for, though. I think it was like 55. She might actually kill him with the defense down. Never mind, she kills him. If Ruli's going before him, then she'll kill him, so we unleash everything on someone else. Maybe this fire guy or this wizard. Okay. We stand here, can we blast this guy for 111? Non-lethal. 104, non-lethal. So we could also do stand here, I think, and shoot this guy. Killing this guy instantly. That might be better. I don't think we're gonna have... Oh, let's see. When are you in turn order? 8th? You kill him. We should be here. Alright. We either kill this guy or hurt this guy. He's probably gonna screen this for these guys, maybe? So... We're not doing a lot here. Okay. We'll try to get Kuon a victory.
そこです。
止めるこのようなも
I
の
think Kuon collapses here, so we go this way.
動きを封じます。問題ない。まだいけます。
逃がさないぜ
Grabbing some chocolate chip cereal. Sounds tasty. How hard did this guy hit? 231. He actually just fails to kill. That's unfortunate. Can he kill this guy? Who's going next? 169 kills this guy. Haku might bite it after this. It's a bit risky. What gives you more zeal? That costs a lot. The cleave costs a lot. The 1, 2, 3 is more useful for us. Okay. I'm going to attack this guy with the 3-hit attack for the purpose of getting us rolling.
そよ風をどうだいこの剣見えたかいおのれおのれよらば
さてどうする？
Goes up 4th. He's going to bully Nekone. Guy's actually up though. What's he got for ranged? 5 hit line attack, no move. 5 range line attack, no move. 4 range linear attack. If I go here, I'm probably slightly better. This guy's gonna hit me though.
くれ
I think I screen against this guy. I say Obu is just Zeal. And we can't reach far enough to hit Kuon with the heal. Looks like we're hitting this guy. Can't poison him because we'll get countered, so we hit this guy once. I'm not expecting Haku to do much. He's just there to leech XP. He's hitting Kuon. Oh, Kuon's dead. Damn. Especially with double crits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, can you attack yet? There's the big heals. Zone of control. 92. Yeah, he's dead.
おのれ
大丈夫？
Kokopo's fine. Kokopo's fine. We need to worry about this guy and this guy. Haku's gonna probably get bullied here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Haku's getting bullied. Alright. We'll do our best to screen for everyone else, I guess. She's second. She's probably killing this guy. Hold up. We don't need to engage that guy. This guy's super dead before he does anything. I think the appropriate action is to move forward here. And not in a line for this guy, so here?
容赦はせぬぞ
56? That's acceptable. That's actually pretty weak. You love it when your laptop dies? Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear your laptop was being funky. No 3. What position do you need to be in to kill this guy? He's all on the line attack strat, so we need to get in alignment with him. So here. 188. Yeah, sign me up for that. Bit overkill. Double critical. Bit overkill. But we got the kill. He sidesteps the zone of control. Alright. Wow, he has some serious damage. That's 300 in one turn. Okay. Archer's up 6th. Not in range to hit anyone right now. That guy's not up for a bit. I guess we blast this wizard. The swordsman we can't realistically kill. Haku's 4th, he's probably dead. Hold up. Matsukasa increases defense. We can't really help anyone. I think we kill this archer if we can. Or wait. Ruru and Sarana might kill him. Guess we kill the archer. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep Haku alive. Or Haku. That is not gonna keep him alive from the inevitable attack, damn. Can I Segetsu to keep him alive, maybe? Stand here, heal. So keep him alive for 1 turn, but it's better than nothing. Here comes the... Oh god, she's dead. Okay. She's dead. No, she's got 1 turn left to go. Okay. He shoots this guy. Yep, sure. Kill this. Kill the Shikigami. Waste your turn. I say Obo. Haku is not getting a lot of damage down here. He's gonna hit for 33. Or he gets countered because they have 4 counters. I'm gonna heal her. And the goal of healing her isn't to give her health. She'll get the health soon enough. The goal is to give her 100 zeal when she next attacks so she can fuck someone up. Haku can just chill out here, I guess. As long as we're not in any direct lines to someone. Or giving them entrance to our back line. It's an immobility sigil. If I just move here, can I just, like, force them to stand aside? I don't know how immobility sigil works. Well, we're finding out. Okay. Okay, so if we walk up and cleave these guys... I don't want to be in a line with this guy. Can I move here? I think I can move here and block them. I could move here, maybe? I think the guy could run forward then, so we'll do this. Give her the ability to bully people really hard. $129 on the left guy. Yeah, the left guy might bite it. So we moved. Wind's favor. Heal again. Guess what we're doing, guys? Another attack. Is it 1,000,000 damage? No, but it's pretty good for damage. Killed the guy on the left. Perfect. What I'd actually like to do is move a tile to the right or two, but I don't think that's safe. I'm gonna stand still. I'd like to get on this guy, but I don't think it's safe to run at him, so I think we wait and just take a potential hit. 98 for targeting him here. If I go like right up close to him, how much damage do I do? 175 for lethal seems good to me. I released that earlier. That was unfortunate. Dead anyway. 193. She's dead. Damn. Good lord. Can I fix that with the escaping death? There we go. That's not fair. That's not fair. Jesus Christ. He hits for like 500. Can I rewind that? I guess he gets 2 turns no matter what. Go for it.
どうだこれを食らえ
It's still an instant kill no matter what, even if she crits her defense. Pulse of Life gives us 500 hit points, but it doesn't raise our defense, so we just die no matter what. Okay.
力よ当たれ
これ以上は
Yeah, that guy hits really hard. 300 against all targets. That's annoying. Alright.
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ
300 and an AoE. That's pretty nasty. Can I hit him from here? Can't hit him. I think this gives us more
外さん
fervor, so
撃だ
217. Yeah,
い
something
い
bad.
的だな
今度はこちらから行く
Rest in peace,
切られ
twins.
たいのはドイツ
New samurai dude. Time to earn your keep, I suppose. 252 sounds good to me. Actually, if he gets Zeal, he probably gets another turn. Hold up.
よし貴様よっと覚悟はいいかい
Dead for this guy's gonna die due to the double turn, I believe.
もういいかいこの先は一味違うぜああセリュそういう風をどうだい覚悟はいいかいうずうるしゃ万歳
Usurisha Banzai?
さあ
この距離に
切る
I do. This character can't engage anyone meaningfully, so... Before... Attack, but not after moving. Defense up on himself, I guess.
天の神の守りよ役に立ちましたか
ここは慎重に行くです
Alright, time to bully the Burninator. Time to bully this archer. Wait, what? Nekone is doing 150 damage to him? Jesus, Nekone. We're here to save hostages, not commit war crimes. She went from doing like 30 damage per hit to 143 on this poor son of a bitch.
着火もう一つ追加なのです
I almost feel bad for this asshole. He's getting fucking nuked.
こんがり焼けた
Like a missile from orbit. Damn, alright. Oh, we killed them.
絶対に逃
You're not getting away. We killed all the guards without any casualties. Except for, well, one person.
逃げる
We're getting
あ
away.
なたたち邪魔
And
です
you're in the way?
吹き飛ぶといいのです
Winds take you.
ココポお願い
Go, 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 go. After them, after them.
いえ帰らせていただき
I'm
ます
afraid we'll take our leave now. Bye.
馬の網が切られています
The stirrups are cut.
いつの間に
But they damn
な
them.
んというやつらだ
That's right. No more horstrages for you.
これ蔵などなくとも
We can ride without saddles.
おやめなさい
エンパ
Enough.
ラ様
これでは追いつけませんそれよりも火を消す方が先決
We won't catch them at this rate. Prioritize extinguishing the fire.
しかしくそあいつら
I won't get away
ここまで
from
済むと思うな
お急ぎなさい蓄えていた食料を
Would you have our food supply reduced to ash? I would. Keep at it.
そうでした
Man. Seriously, why did no one just kill Intua? That would have been an amazing win for us. Like, it's like we come back and Ostor's like, yo, what have you guys been up to? Oh, made a new friend. It's like, yeah, here's a funny thing. We just arrived to the battlefield. I didn't know anything was going on. I didn't even know we were going to the war zone. And then, oh, we saw some guys sneaking into camp, and we're like, oh, we'll just kill them real quick, help out. My team's a little bit bloodthirsty, you know how it is. And one of the guys, one of those, like, hostage dudes was like, oh, yeah, can you save the hostages for me, man? And we were like, yeah, sure. So we went to the enemy camp, and we were saving the hostages, and lo and behold, I ran into the enemy general. And, like, you wouldn't believe this. I thought she was someone we needed to save. So I tried to save her, and I brought her to my whole team, and we just killed her. And it turns out that was the general. And you're like, wait, you killed one of the enemies? Yeah, we killed one of the great generals. Like, it was so easy. Like, just imagine that story. You accidentally kill one of the enemy generals by thinking you're there to save them. That would have been a huge win. I can't believe we threw that hard. You could have turned that around so easily, Haku, and been like, oh, I knew that. I was taking her hostage. Well. Yakwalt fucked up too, because if he was actually as fast as he claimed he was, he probably would have taken her out too. Alright, Nekone and Haku are both a little bit low right now. Fine. Ruru and Sarara, Sui Muso is strengthened. Okay. By the way, that's 3 in a direction, but it also hits at angles. That's really nice. It actually hits at an angle at 2, 4, 6 tiles away. So your diagonals are actually the longest range for this character. That's kind of cool. A character who can technically shoot in any direction, but also has better diagonals is interesting. Alright. A lot of characters are good at engaging on columns. This one's... she's like a bishop, almost. Good at engaging on angles. Alright. Dodge an attack and stop an opponent's action chain. Now that looks good. Foresight. Okay. Perfect range dodge. Dodge, range attack, stop the opponent's action chain. 3 uses, 75% chance triggered her. Okay. Realty, Atome Tsubaki. More damage. Okopo, your feathers! Oh, it slows down the enemy. Alright. Kiryu has his line attack strengthened to have a 3rd shot that's an AoE wherever he lands it. That's nice. It costs Zeal, but that's pretty good. Kuon, Jushimatsu, her range attack does more damage and gives more Zeal. Okay. Nekone, Seigetsu. Her heal wait, this is a heal. This is her targeted heal, right? This is her short range targeted heal that now has an AoE as its 3rd part, but it costs Zeal to use. Okay. Haku, Kaisei Obu. Good, his only good ability. It heals. It costs more Zeal, another 5 Zeal. It heals, and it cures statuses. That's not bad. That seems to be his best trade. Like, you're going to be oscillating Kaisei Obus every turn on yourself and someone else. Haku learned the ability Sever. Bonus damage against demi-humans. Haku is not a fucking DPS in this game. I swear to God, his damage is way too potato for that. Scroll, okay. Anti-daze, that would be good. Concentration, reduce magic damage, take it. Okay. That's not bad. All of our characters got some levels except for, well, one character who's really good. We might have to go back and get a few more people some levels there. That was pretty good for leveling, because it was just pure combat. Haku's still involved in every fight, and still needs help. I guess we just want to make him, like, really tanky if we can. Kuon. Did Kuon get killed there? I think Kuon got wrecked, didn't she? Damn, that sucks. She's even tankier than him, that's the worst part. But her damage is good, unlike him. Okay, she's just gonna be even in attack and defense stats, that's fine. The twins, I'm still leaning towards attack up on the twins. They're wizards. You know how wizards go. And DPS on a range DPS. This guy needs to be somewhat balanced, we aren't leveling him. Wizard, he's an archer. We didn't field a Tui. This guy. Oh boy. This guy. What a... Look at Haku's stats and tell me he's not the worst here. Oh my goodness. Remember, Atui's the same level as him? And he has more bonus points allocated. He is 271, 29, 28, 100. And she's like, I have more health than you, more attack, more defense, and more speed. I have everything better. Okay. This guy is super tanky. I guess we just give him... the only thing he has not going for him is speed. He's actually like one of our slowest characters. Besides the twins, who have like really high attack. Alright. Well, I don't see a reason not to stack attack on this guy, so... Go for it. I mean, based on the amount of damage our enemy is putting out, I can only assume that the defense stats we're putting in are just barely enough to keep us from being one-shot, or they're not actually having an impact. Like the defense, I don't know if defense is flat damage reduction, that's the thing. It might be percent damage reduction, it might be relative to level, or it might be flat, but it seems like our defense basically doesn't matter. So I'm sticking, but we're not getting one, or we're getting one shot at this point. I wasn't expecting to see an exclamation point in the next destination section. I'm taking that as a warning that I need to go back to free battle and do another level. I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a warning that there's a boss fight coming up that we might need to care about. Fight a few more dudes. Haku and Samurai are required here. Twins, Haku, Kuan, and Atua are required here. Twins are fine. We do this one. We're doing knock one to hit some lower level people up. Okay. So I'm specifically pulling in... Oh, we can bring in Maruro. He's not supposed to be with us in the story, but he's here. I don't think we're going to use him. Alright. Ogi-san. Ogi, Nekone. Hiru. And Rulity, I guess? That'd be our team. Haku. I need to change Haku's equipments. Defense increase. Reduce penance of stout and elements. Reduce stat earth and wind damage. Can we just get like a flat damage for this? I don't know if we have one of those. Wind. RTSR. Damage up and zeal. More defense. Reduces magic damage. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe not. Alright. Earth and wind, sure. Nekone has lightning speed. And nature's harmony. I don't think she wants that. Mental concentration for reduced magic damage. I want someone who's going to be stacking double turns on that. These guys, oh, their downside is they have decent stats, but their downside is they don't have anything else. Okay. Terrain elemental activation. Stat boost increased by 10%. This is like if they take a hit, they go to 100% zeal, so they can double turn. Yeah, that works. That works for them. Alright. Realty. Realty. What did I give you? Speed, max health. Survival. Attack increases. Jump increase. jump is situational. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna give her defense. We're also not running into poison. Should probably raise defense and axe the anti-poison for this days. I guess resist stun. I don't know if they have stun, but it'd be good to resist it. And reality. I want to give reality Dire Awakening. When she's on death's door, she does more damage, and then she has the survival trait to not die if she hits. It's like she has guts, and then she does more damage when she's low on health. Seems good, right? Give her guts. She's a tank, and if she's low on health, she doesn't die as quickly. Anti-poison and anti-slow. I'd like a Tui to have elemental reactivation, actually, but I think we'll be okay. Fight this and prep.
遠慮せんでええやん。
Try and remember what this guy has for skills. I'm pretty sure he has like short range that costs Zeal and a builder that's melee range. Yeah, okay. Guy moves 3. A Tui is not doing shit here. She can attack early if she wants to, but it doesn't seem a good idea.
返り討ちにしてくれよ。
私に続いて。私の出番かな。
Maybe Dory is defense. Does it cost Zeal? It does. Oh, we may as well start the beatings. Wait, he hits for 112. If we stand here, can we hit this guy for 116 with Joshimatsu? Why would I even stand close to him when I could snipe him? Oh, and a defense down. That's really good.
我が頭の餌食。
What do you have against her? Ooh, stabbing a Tui in the butt. That's not gonna end well for you.
さあ行こうか。
Haku's gonna get on your ass. Haku needs XP. I need the XP, guys! His damage is absolutely potato, but the XP is pretty important.
障害を排除します。
止める。このようなもの。このようなもの。
Gods, both of these need some help with damage. Damn.
隠れ用の息吹放ちて。
Ikigami's up, yep.
やるです。
She needs XP. Thankfully, she does damage.
炎よ。敵を焼き尽くすです。
So that was a little brutal. Good job. We'll move her up as fast as we can. So she's useful right away. Let's see, I don't want anyone getting wrecked here, so... Ikigami, eat a bullet for us. This guy's going next. We have a Tui. Can I get close enough to bully this guy? Not after moving. I shoot him from here? I can. Third hit. Speed down. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, we over leveled these guys. That's why we're getting 9s. 207. I think this is I think Soei Muso's a builder, right? Pull up. Gain. The other ones are gains as well. Regasozo's a weak gain. Alright, we do the...
暗闇凍てつき焼きただれて舞い上がる砕け散って
oh, okay, I was trying not to kill them. I realized I was critting twice, and if I crit a third time, I didn't want to kill them, but okay. He's dead. That's a bit awkward.
お願い
As now, Realty doesn't have anyone to beat on. I kind of wanted to get, like... I probably should have just let that attack fail or something. Okay, don't want to set ourselves up for attacks, so let's move over here.
遠慮せんでええよ
You're gonna stand right there for a second. Atui needs another attack, but we're gonna let the AI go for a couple turns. Or for a turn, maybe move up aggressively. We're also right beside a certain someone. Okay. Man, the AI really doesn't like Shikigamis. I wonder if that's a feature of them.
ためにまずは目の前の敵ね
Alright. Huan needs some XP. 5 move, 3 move. Alright. I'll bully these guys slowly. I'm taking this as slowly as as I can. Like, I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. Oh, she gets bonus zeal from punching.
障害を排除します
Just barely can't reach anyone.
返り討ちにしてくれよ。
Ooh, suddenly Haku can deal damage.
よっはったうずうるしゃパンツどうだ
この距離なら
17. Haku's still 16. Can we hit from here? We can. Not after moving though. Okay. I assume the position would be here then.
行け確実に
Okay.
距離を保つ
任せるのです
Heal Atui a bunch. I don't think we need to do this, do we? Wait, does that get us Zeal? There's Zeal gate on this. Cost Zeal. Okay, interesting.
痛みの削減を癒しの結界を
Crit the heal. Seems good.
これでいいです
Remember, she's got to move a turn. She's got a turn before she's got to move. Alright. She's got spell damage reduction. She should be safe.
待ちくたびれ
Hello?
た
New round. New person to beat down. Oh, the commander has a fuck ton of health, right?
ぼーっとしすぎよ
Damn. Guy's tough. Alright.
すぐに楽にしてやろう。
守ります皆さんのお役に
I cannot get engaged on this character. Damn. Alright. Build the flank. They go here.
お任せください
Let's see. The immobility sigil there looks nice. Can I blast him from here? 226. That is some legit damage. Jesus, Uru.
暗闇くすかみひ
These
む
guys do a lot of damage. You guys notice that?
手ぬかみぬかみの
It's
叫び
actually like gross how much damage they do. Yeah, that was a one shot. That was 271. He goes to 1 health.
まだ問題ありません
On death's door. Like, they almost one shot. Like, they almost could have. Oh Oh my god, that was some insane damage.
ウズール
Alright,
社
skip the
の
dialogue.
旅衆を代わりに戦わ
Kokopo bullies them.
逃がさん
Casual killing people in adventure style. Alright.
さてなまあ
Dialogue.
思わんな
じゃあもう様
Oh,
子
R1
見
to
な
skip.
きゃ
There we go. Yep.
あんた悪いなジョージ何をしている早くこいつらを血祭りにあげ
Skip,
ろ
skip, skip, and to fight.
切
Okay.
り伏せる
遊ぼうな
はっどうだ
He didn't have a follow up. Revenge.
狙い通りや
切られたいのはドイツだよ
私に続いて
Satisfying buff. That's a satisfying turn start. Okay, Kuon probably gets her ass kicked here. Let's do it.
甘い
Interesting. She gets auto countered if she attacks.
はあ
Can she survive a single blow from him?
障害を排除します。
まだまだかな
This guy counters immediately in nasty. Okay.
焼け焦げなさい。任務ですので。
Or we're trying to get Ogi
切
XP.
り伏せる見てろよ容赦はせぬぞ
Ouch.
どれ
Okay, so much for any hope of defending ourselves when we lost 3/4 of our health from Random Swordsman.
よし
Damn.
離れた敵なら私がはい
まだまだ
上がれ
He's dead.
のか
気は抜けない早く一人前に
Okay, he's 18. That's good.
逆らう者に死をどれ
That was her full hit points. That's annoying. Alright.
殴り殺しだ
So Kuon dies.
してくれよ
Damn.
恐
He
れ
hits
るに
hard.
足らん
ぶち転がしてやるです
He hits hard. Alright. He has 1 hit point though. I think the fight still ends when he goes down. I'm just looking to see what's next. And do we care? I think we get Birdie to get the kill. I think Bird gets the kill. So she should get XP here. Just blast someone for all they're worth.
着火次は爆発なのです
We're just trying to get her XP. She'll be fine.
こんがり焼けたです体がうずくな
Stand here, attack one of these guys. Okay.
おーっとしすぎや
まだまだまだまだ
いい感じ
I
や
think his defend triggered on one of those. So he wouldn't die. Water's favor. Oh boy. Well, we can attack and finish this guy off. Actually, can we move here and attack this guy? $473.
ほらほら
$504. Holy shit. That was a swift death.
みんなの状況は
Alright, Haku, can you do 21, Haku? Haku got this. Haku's got this.
よまだまだはってりゃバカだどうだ
Haku's got this.
どいつ
Okay.
から行くかね
Rip, he's not getting a turn.
セリュ
Okay.
なかなかやりますね。
守ります。力になれるのなら、
セリュ迎え撃つ通行止めだぜ
Yep, ends our movement. Zone of control. Alright. It's really hard to tell when to crit because that's like an invisible bar, but there we go. Kill the
無茶し
general,
すぎないでね。
ending the fight.
ご命令ください。
Apparently not. Okay, apparently we gotta last this guy a bit.
動きを封じます。燃えた。焼き尽くしまし
I
た。
thought the fight ended when we killed the commander. Am I wrong? Apparently so. 2, 4, 6. Here.
おしまい。ここで終
Moon's
わらせ
favor.
ます。
Moon's favor. Another attack. Oh boy.
はい。消え去って
やるじゃない
分解します。
Triple critical. That was almost his health.
活躍した。見ていただけ
I
ま
thought the
した
fight ended when I killed the commander. I guess I was mistaken. We have a turn to rectify that.
こんなもん
We should be fine.
切り伏せる
It's just she's taking damage she doesn't need to take.
とりゃ
こんなの
Ikigami Artifice. Critical.
やったか
Another Shikigami because she took damage. A bigger one this
慎重に
time.
行かないと。
Okay, who's up next? Lancer's up next.
こんなの
Get this guy.
上がれ。捕らえた。
Yeah, and we're just here for the XP, so like actually winning the fight isn't super important.
Yatta, uchi no deban ya.
36. Can Haku do 36, you think? I'm like a little bit iffy on Haku doing 36, and this guy might time walk Nasty. She's going
セリュ
next.
これぞ奥義
Who needs XP? She's at 16. She's at almost 17. He's at 16 and a half. Alright, we'll chill out here.
まだまだ
ぶち転がしてやるです。炎よ。敵を
No mercy for these poor innocent hostages. We're melting hostages today.
ゴミは焼却なのです。体力もついてきたので
There's level 17 for her. Nice.
おっと甘いみんなの状況は
Okay, can he attack? Bear in mind that our opponent's going next. 87, so we have him dead to rights here. Really is at 18, so we mostly want to attack with this character. Alright.
よっはっはっ
If we're gonna attack with someone, we want to attack with Haku, get him that XP.
やったか
Bye. He's 2 levels above us.
死なずに済んだ
He's 2 levels above us. Haku needs that XP. Damn. Won the battle. Oh right, you don't get the bonus XP for beating the battle in those. You just get the BP. Oof, that was tough. I probably should have taken Ogi for one of those 2 fights then. The lack of bonus XP is a real pain in the ass. We don't get extra levels, you notice that, right? We don't get extra levels for beating the fight. They kind of just give us the BP. I guess we just leave Ogi by the wayside unless they level him up. 'Cause I don't see too much advantage to taking him. He's like a fairly mobile melee DPS, but... We have a Tui already. Or we have Rulity already. And he has like his cleave is worse and it costs us, and he's not as tanky. Alright. One more stage delay. Mandatory samurai. We'll do another fight here. Okay, who's our worst fighters? Ogi is still our worst. Note that he didn't get any bonus XP and he didn't level up, so he's still really bad. I think we just go... I think we just focus on our like level 16s. I don't know if I bring Ogi to make him try and make him good. These two are 18. Seems to make more sense to not do that. Alright. Fight.
Sa a, 行こうか。よっと。どうだ。良くなったか。
That's actually a useful utility skill now. That's kind of nice.
マチーナ
Guy's gonna cleave through us. It's gonna suck. Ouch.
恐るるに足らん。
こっちの番値段付け
110, not bad. 13 XP. That guy's apparently a high level NPC. Alright.
射殺してやろう。突き飛ばしてくれる。
私に続いてどう戦おうか
Die? I don't see a reason to engage in melee with people right now. It's Kuon. One step away is good.
獲物はどこだ
Like wherever we are, one step away is probably pretty good. Let's see. The wizard is 4 steps away from us. That's annoying. A little bit concerned about that. Wizard's pretty close. I don't think we're killing him this turn either. I guess we shoot this guy. Carry some zeal.
どうだ。今度はまとめて。よし、懐中。
I think he's good for his. Oh, she's forced to attack. Yeah, right. Guess dead. To be fair, I would probably taunt this. I'd probably taunt a 2e too if I was trying to fight this team. Sacrificing someone to a 2e makes way more sense than doing anything else. Let's see. A 2e out of the bubble of safety? Yeah, that seems okay. A lot of scary guys here. I don't want to be stacked up with anyone, so I'm gonna go like peck this guy. He's gonna counter. Ouch. I misguessed the timing for that crit. Oh well. He overlevels him. Anyone actually need the healing? Not really. I don't want to stand in a line that's gonna get me blasted by this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could stand here and try to hit him. He's probably getting killed by Kuon on us? Guess we could stand here. I'm worried about the swordsman though.
こんなもんけ
Here is okay for this, right? Don't know that this actually matters. We're just blasting him. The immobility sigil might be okay. If this is the one that drops the immobility sigils, yeah. Yeah, I don't want anyone running directly up to us, so... Oh, oh sorry. Here. Note that the zone of control from Reality should stop him from running around the other way. Assuming he goes that way at all, that is. I'm going to stand... Or is this gonna move? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, he can't do anything too crazy. I'm going here because I don't want to be on the line of this archer. Ooh, almost a one-shot. What, 4? 5th, 7th, 2nd. She goes second, shoots him. I don't want to be there. I kind of want to kill this guy, but I know I'm getting shot by the archer if I stand there. Ah, Haku's fine. He'll be good. He'll be fine. Look, we can defense up other people or we can bully this guy. Let's get to bullying. Told you we'd get shot. Dodge? 100% damage reduction? Are you serious? Wow, that's some BM. Alright, rip that guy. I would not be happy if that fucking happened to me. Holy shit. That's a one-shot. Damn, okay, never mind. Go here? Trying to get XP here. Trying to get XP, not lethal people. Killing him would be good. But if we can't attack with Kuon, it's a problem. Yep, Kuon's not doing too much here. Oof, getting countered. Alright. That's what it is. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could have cancelled that and done ranged attacks. Oh well. That's what it is. Let's eat it to the face. I should have thrown knives at him so I don't get crit. Or retaliated on. That sucks. Alright. Inner Alchemy heals 70, so he only does 40. That's not too bad. He's going next. Can we get in range of anyone else? Look like it. He dead. Who's next? Did she say who's next? Tsugiwa Daria? Tsugi's probably next, right? That's like who's next? Nice, nice, nice taunt. This poor Shikigami. Why bully? Why bully the puppet with a leaf cloak? Okay, these guys got this. This guy's fucked. Let's go over here. Pity we can't increase our movement speed. He's super dead. Haku's probably gonna get the kill here. I guess Seigetsu is a Or I guess Seigetsu can heal and generates steel. I guess. I think. See.
痛みよあっち行け無茶しすぎなのです
I think it generates steel. Yep. Oh goodness.
貫け
226. Ouch.
君はここは任せるじゃない
Just gonna let these pass me by.
まだ終わってないぜふんぬるい逃がさぬぞ
Counterable. Okay.
当たれいいじゃねえの手応えありそこ遅いもらって
Oh, the guy's on death's door, but he lives. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Haku is stunned. Oh, that's lame. I'm trying to get Haku XP and he's fucking stunned. Oh, that sucks. Alright.
どう攻めるか
That was this guy who stunned us. Haku's probably going to die in a couple turns if we don't do something. Alright, I gotta actually kill the guys on Haku. How fast does she move? 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. She can't be on anyone. Damn. Alright. Guess it can't be helped.
外さん
止めるこのようなここで死ぬのか
いい的だな
私に続いて私の出番かな
I can't help Haku no matter what I do. That's a bit annoying. He's just in danger. Nothing to be done about it.
手ぬかみのごとく過信はダメ
倒せる敵から
遠慮せんでええよ
Trying not to put myself on a line and trying to go on angles to
打
everything.
ち転がしてやるです
He needs more than Haku. He specifically needs healing touch. Here we go.
治癒力よ高まれ不動の真元気を出すのです
Double critical! With an AoE heal component. He's at full health.
行きます
Alright, time for Burb to... No! No Burb war crimes? That's unfortunate.
生きて
Alright.
は返さぬ
I swear to God if you stun me.
当たれまだまだこれからだ
Quick rebound from taking a hit.
生きては
He
返さぬ
runs off, yep. This guy has to crit to kill me.
これならかわせない
2 crits and a poison, we're probably dead. Okay.
私に任せるがいい
He's 18, we're good. Haku specifically can't. Oh, it's so annoying. I wish healing yourself gave XP. That'd be really nice. The fact that it doesn't is quite annoying. Steel drain. That guy's up third. He's gonna kill us. Do I care? Sort of. Reality's 18 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he can get away. Maybe a little bit. He has 4 movement. I want Yogdwall to go after him. I guess I'll have Yogdwall kill him. I'm like thinking she's not gonna do anything, but this guy's probably gonna run away. Gonna be hella annoying. Guess I can do this.
私に続いて私の出番かな
You can engage just barely by shooting this guy on this side. Haku, this guy's got 6th in turn order, so he's going before her and shooting Nekone. Yeah, I'll start on this guy. Alright, being beside these guys is bad. What's your health, Kuon? Not great. Not great. Alright, Kuon, you're a little bit flimsy. And it's really risky to stand directly beside either of these guys without killing them. Maybe here? Knives. It's really risky to stand beside these guys and not kill them. I guess I'd let Kuon take the hit. That's fine.
一つ、二つ、三つ、とっておき。決まったかな？
We're mostly just landing regular hits anyway. Okay. Giving her defense so she hopefully doesn't die. Gotta give your girlfriend / lover defense, right? Uh-oh, Kakyu. What do I have against Haku? It's just making me angrier.
ここは慎重に行くです。
1, 2, 3, 4. Haku can engage if he needs to. Keep everyone alive. Let's see, go over here. He's 17. Why don't I just let her blast this asshole? Alright, because he's gonna shoot Kuon. And I kinda want Haku. Haku, live. You need the XP.
痛みよ。あっち行け。気を抜くなです。これで完璧なのです。油断大敵なのです。
He's 17. He's at 17.
Yes.
I mean, she could go here and beat on him. I think that would be lethal though, right? 88. I think this guy kites away from us, so Haku doesn't get the hit anyway. I'm gonna go attack him. For exactly that reason. Basically, he's gonna move and shoot, and we're not doing anything.
怒涛の連撃受けてみやえ。
Let's see who's up next. She has higher XP. He's not doing anything. Ability's 18. Yeah, let's go on you. Okay. Kick! Bye.
面白かったか？もうし
What
まい
is Zeal
なん
for?
て？
Zeal is for, Zeal is a resource you spend like mana. You can also generate it from specific attacks or abilities. But what it also does is when you hit 100, you get a second turn. So the minute you get 100 for any reason, you instantly take the next turn. So like, if you take damage and have a counterattack that generates Zeal, you can take damage and immediately get a turn. And it won't count towards your turn for that turn. So if you like attack, as you saw right there, Atui ran up to one guy, killed him, capped on Zeal. Because she hit 100 Zeal, she got another turn, so she instantly moved in and killed the second guy with no delay. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice, I think. Gives you pretty decent use. Gives you some pretty decent value out of your characters for giving them Zeal. And Haku can give people Zeal at the cost of Zeal, so you can. It's more efficient for him to like give people Zeal if you don't have a way to generate it too, which is really nice. Plus, he can like infinitely do it if he has enough turns. He can just give himself Zeal, give someone else Zeal, give himself Zeal, give someone else Zeal, then double turn, which is nice. Lots of fun utility for it. That and like some attacks cost Zeal. Presumably, they have an extra effect or deal damage, and some of your chain parts do as well. It's kind of cool. I think they did an alright job with Zeal. It's an interesting mechanic. And the biggest problem, though, is the AI also has it. All of your enemies have Zeal. So if you're like, oh, this is quite a like, no, we've been taught the AI tanky ones, especially tanky ones with counterattack, will double turn you sometimes. Uzurusha intends to ride Yamato's lifeline, the great river running through it straight to its capital. The flagging Yamatan army has only time for a hasty camp on the river's bank. A head-on clash is inevitable. The Uzurushan army, hesitant to lose more of their soldiers, decides to wait for reinforcements. So apparently they lost a bunch of troops and wanted to wait. Okay. Ooh, another 3D scene. If it's 3D, you know there's a battle scene coming up. Look at the worms holing up in their nest. Didn't you guys decide to encamp? That's a weird line. Let's get to being little worms in our nest, apparently. Taking the high ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over, Uzurushans. I have the high ground. Devious rats, they're tenacious like rats than that. You're one to talk, sitting here intimidating them instead of assaulting head-on. Should we be wasting time here? Should we not? Would not our Aloe be angered by our delays? He would not be angered by such trifles. We would be fools to rush for our own glory. Good night, my friend. All we must do is wait for reinforcements to arrive and crush them with sheer numbers. Okay. This close to their capital with their numbers unknown, they may yet surprise us. Yamato's numbers are limited. By the look of the field, they could position at most 20,000. Our reinforcements will be 40,000 strong. Damn, alright. Might be retreating after we see that force. Damn. We'll twice outnumber them unless they would defy all military, since victory is guaranteed. We have the high ground, and if we can manage to fortify our positions in time, it would be very difficult for them to take us, even with a 2-on-1. The land shakes. They're here. Dude, look at this terrain. That is not terrain you want to fight a 2-on-1 in. Holy shit. Oh, they're coming through the pass. The elite soldiers of Lord Gunduhura have arrived. Time has finally come. I was gonna say, if those were our forces in the past, our opponent would not win comfortably with a 2-to-1 advantage. That would be a fucking battle of attrition and it would suck for our enemy. Looks like we're in the plains though, and that's pretty bad. Plains is not where you want to fight, unless you have fortifications. So this is the Aloe's personal army. With this grand of force, that pathetic Yamatan fort is sure to fall. We'll trample all who oppose us all the way to the capital. Are they going to get killed by the Aloe for not having already won? Your resistance proof, Admiral. Surrender now, and the Aloe may yet show you mercy and accept your service. I don't think that's how their Aloe works. Or Uzurushans. I have no intention of serving another lord. My duty is to protect the people of the land.
民も守れずに死ぬとは哀れ。せめてこの場で華々しく死ぬがよ。
A pity your death will go and your duty will go unfulfilled. I shall grant your life, beauty, and in an honorable death. All right.
虫けらのごとく踏み潰せ。
Crush them like the worms they are. All right. Up a hill they charge. Not into a bun of arrows. I mean, the high ground. All right. There's got to be a plan if you're set back from the high ground.
死に美学を感じる。
I don't see beauty in death. All right.
ならばそのまま潰れてしまえ。
We'll crush you where you stand. All right. Where are your archers, lady? All right. Blue spell effect.
ナンジラ、これより先に
You
進
shall
むことを
pass
禁じる。
trespass no further. Ooh, she's got her own mask. You know, I was wondering where the lower mask was. Here it turns out this is the lower mask. I'm surprised they didn't use any archers to just
これよ
shoot
り
them.
先小生の領域である。命惜しくば引き返せ。
Everything beyond this point is under my control. If you wish to live, turn back. I have a real question why she didn't just order her archers to fire a volley or something like that, but hey, it's all good.
なんだ。進める。
We can't move forward. What's going on?
えい。たかが一人に何をしている。突撃せよ。
Rule of cool, obviously. Yeah. It would be even more terrifying for your opponents, though, if you like had a ton of archers standing at the front and they're just like, did you say point blank shots into your opponent's faces for like 20 minutes, and your opponent would just like start fleeing because they're like, what the fuck? We literally can't walk through an invisible wall, and our opponent's just like shooting arrows through us. That'd be gross. But this works. All right. March Crusher. A single woman is all that stands before us.
是非もなし。
I grant you no mercy. All right. Stop pushing forward.
何のまやかしか。通報か。
What trickery is this? Is this magecraft? Soldiers,
一旦攻撃を中止せよ。
cease the attack at once.
全軍一歩前進。
Soldiers, one step forward.
なんだ。
What?
これは。こんな現実があり得るのか。
Can this be possible?
ありえん。
We need to retreat. We regroup now.
体勢を立て直さねば。
全軍二歩前進。
Soldiers, two steps forward. Okay, she's grinding the enemy troops by walking. Okay, that's pretty cool.
何なのだ。
What's going on?
バカだ。
Can't be.
民を守るため小生悪鬼羅刹となりて阻む者を蹴散らさん。
For the salvation of those at my back and the destruction of those I confront, I'm no longer a woman, but a demon. All right.
全軍前進。
Soldiers, forward. Ah, the soldiers are attacking.
あるか。聞け。
Fall back, fall back.
待て。小爪の銃兵が邪魔で引けぬわ。
We can't. The heavy infantry block our way.
何をやっておるのだ。えい。
What do you think you're doing?
者に命
Those who
がけよ。
retreat will be slain. Heavy infantry forward.
突き進め。
Ah, pushes them off the cliffs. Very nice.
ありえん。
It's absurd. I won't stand for this.
あってたまるか。
Is that an entire army ground to
見誤っ
dust?
たのだ。
I don't know how many units they're supposed to be representing, if that's an advanced scout or not, but advanced force or not, but
触れては
you
い
misjudged
け
your
ないものに
opponent and
触れて
touched that which you shouldn't have awakened. Alright.
ヤマトの恐ろしさ
If you forgot the terror of opposing Yamato, allow me to carve it into your soul.
その身に刻み込んでおくがいい。
ふざけるな。
Impossible!
殲滅す
I've been given orders to exterminate you all. I'd like to point out that her bubble doesn't look like it extends to her rear, so if they sneak around her, she dies. Ripperoni. Munachika's hot and just kill the whole army by herself. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm digging that. Near the western border. Another one of the generals. Another battle unfolds. Once again, the Uzurushan army overwhelms the Yamatan army with sheer numbers. The difference approaches 10 soldiers of Uzurusha for every one of Yamato. Not only this, the army has seized the advantage in terrain. Okay. The old commander of the Uzurushan army stands atop a high cliff, surveying the Yamatan fortress. Why is their fortress at the bottom of a hill? I guess we'll find out. What are you doing? Keep moving. Please don't. There's no way we run down a sheer cliffside like this. And you know what happens to your family if you don't go down, do you? No choice, go. They actually went down. That seems like a waste of manpower. An easy battle to be sure. All we gotta do is force the Nokwan forward and watch their fight from here. Yamatans. This guy just waving his sword around like he's here to flex that he's got a curved sword. They're powerless to reach us up here. Our counter-offensive is impossible. Damn, so we got plenty of pawns to toss out. This seems like a massive waste of manpower if you're asking me, but whatever. Alright. We're going with the full the Chinese strategy or the Russian strategy of just throw bodies and we don't need tactics. I feel like that's gonna end badly at some point, right? It's a show they're evil, I know, right? It's a show they're evil. It's not actually supposed to be like a sign of intelligence, but it's like a complete waste of everything. It's like, wow, these guys are idiots. But my intention is not they are evil, or like my conclusion is not they're evil. It's like that they're fucking idiots and wasting tons of resources. Like if you're gonna use slaves, you could use slaves to build fucking anything. Like build roads or some shit rather than just having them kill themselves by running off a cliff. Like what? You know, have them build like roads or fucking get all the food in the region or like do anything. Have them mine, have them build like carts or something to transport your goods. Like surely you can think of a use for manpower more than throwing them off a cliff for your own amusement. Oh well. Why is it you know such prosperity? Dude, I just answered that question because we don't have our people randomly jump off cliffs for our amusement. That's probably the easiest way to be prosperous. Productive people. Why must we be forced to grovel like beggars? Yeah, okay. Why must we scurry like dirty thieves merely to survive? I believe you proved your own point, Mr. Commander, not 2 seconds ago. By taking a bunch of hostages, which I mean, as slaves, and having them kill themselves for amusement. If that's how you treat all the people in your country, it's probably not going to be very productive if you're just randomly wasting all these resources. It takes a lot of food to raise a person. It takes a lot of time to raise a person to adulthood, and just randomly killing them like that is counterproductive. I won't forget those mocking eyes. I won't forget how silly this guy is when he inevitably dies because he's being made to look like a bad guy to he wouldn't be warped, to be killed to show how he'll be killed to show how OP this general is, so that if something bad ever actually does happen, we'll be like, oh shit. That's what I feel like they're setting up with these scenes. You're right in one thing, we're thieves and we'll take everything from me, okay. You'll know our humiliation. Oh, it's Farai.
あんたは
You're
おいどう
What's
し
the
た
matter?
まさか剛腕のブライ
Farai the Vanguard?
なんでハッチューともあろう方がこんなとこに
What's one of the 8 pillars doing here?
まさか俺たちを助けに
Maybe he came to save us?
お願いいたします助けてください妻が息子が奴らに
Help me, my wife and son, they've been taken prisoner?
おおブライ様どうかお力添えを
Farai, lend us your strength.
直命である
I've been given orders.
これより全てを蹂躙
And I'll lay waste to everyone. Probably, yeah, the corrupted... I'm thinking the corrupted general just, like, fucks everyone over or some shit. Maybe one of the other guys, like the tactics guy, just fucks everyone. Like, we gotta wait to see what happens. It seems like this is just, like, 10 minutes of, like, our Yamatan guys jerking off, which is not really an interesting story or plot point, other than an excuse for our characters to fight in a battle. But then again, the story's been pretty lighthearted so far, so maybe that's how they're going. R.I.P. in peace.
待ってくれやめてくれどうか
Save us, we didn't have a choice.
我々にはこうすることしか
You know, I got a thought for all these guys. If you'd raised your sword against the people attacking you, you probably wouldn't have been in this position. Just saying that. We didn't have a choice, but you could have drawn your sword and fought to the death against your opponent instead of fighting against your... Just saying.
仕方なかったんだどうか
Uh-huh, they're forcing you to have mercy. Okay, sure. Bye. Mikado's orders are absolute. If you stand in the way, you get crushed. A flaming spear for one dude? That seems like overkill. What? I take it you're responsible for this ceaseless buzzing? Alright.
何者だ貴様どうやってここに中んともはどうしたまさか
Who are you? How did you... What have you done with the dog? It can't be.
まさか
He jumped all the way here?
飛んできたとでも
Impossible.
ありえぬやはり中んとも
I knew
とは
they'd be
やって
useless at the end.
偽物だ
The enemies before us to arms. He's gonna take on a whole army of what appears to be roughly 100,000 people. Alright.
だがたった一人でここまで乗り込んできたの
I feel like if there is a man who is willing to take on 100,000 soldiers, he is probably going to be able to win that fight. I just want to suggest that. Like, if he's like, okay, I'll 1v your entire army, you probably make the assumption someone can do that. Especially if they jump up a mountain. Alright. Ah, the...
ハワイのない まさか
Wait.
貴様は
He looks like a giant hammerhead shark. Anyone else seeing giant hammerhead shark, dude? Look at that. Tell me that's not a shark man. That's a giant shark man. You can't be... No. I think we went far enough to be safe for now. Let's take a break over there.
ココポ止まって
Kokopo, let's stop here. The carriage stopped with Kokopo's shrill chirping. We kept going through the night, so we should be pretty far from their camp now.
このままヤマトまで戻るのはちょっと大変かな
It might be hard to return to Yamato in this state. Yeah. It's hard to keep traveling with so many injured and worn out Nokwans and their families.
この先に宗近様が守られている砦があるはずなのです
There should be a fortress defended by Lady Moonshika nearby.
ひとまずそこに向かうとするか
Right there first. I'm sure she wouldn't treat these Nokwins that badly.
本当に世話になっちまったな。旦那。
Looks like I owe you, boss. Ah, don't worry, we do this all the time.
そうなのか？
Wait, really?
いつも気がついたら何かしら
Yeah.
厄介ごとに首を突っ
Before
込
I
んで
know
る
it, we usually got some BS crisis or another thanks to these idiots.
ほんとなんでこうなるんだか。
How does it always end up like this?
何がおかしいんだ？
Oh, wait, what's so funny?
いや、本当に面白いな、旦那は。
You're a real interesting fellow, boss. Yeah, it is a pretty interesting riot.
なんだ？
What was that?
あれを見てみろ。
Over there? We look to where Nasri's pointing and see a sight that makes us dead our eyes. Across the canyon, a lone man, massive and muscled, faces down an army of Uzurushan soldiers. Suddenly he's engulfed by flame, and seconds later he's turned into something else altogether. What the?
あれは。
The giant creature in his place gives a deafening roar and begins mauling soldiers surrounding it. Nope. That's not enough to describe what's happening. Their soldiers can't even touch it. As soon as they draw close, they burst into flame. It's a massacre. What is that monster? Gohan's just like,
公安の部来
Furai the Vanguard.
発注省のお一人であり、兄様や宗近様と同じアクルカを授かりしお方なのです。
One of the 8 pillar generals of Yamato, granted an Akaruka like my dear brother and Lady Munichika.
いや、発注省がどうとかじゃなくて、あの化け物はなんだ？なんか
Wait, what? I'm not talking about the generals. What is that monster? He transformed everything. Haku. Please.
かのお方を化け物とか、どういう
How do you call him a monster? What are you thinking?
じゃあ、なんて呼ぶんだ？
What do I call that then?
アクルトゥルカ。
Akuru Turuka.
トゥルカ。
An Akuru Turuka?
まさか旦那、アクルトゥルカを
Wait, you don't know about those, boss?
アクルカは大いなる力への扉。
Akuruka serve as a gate to the great power.
帝に認められ、アクルカに選ばれし者のふのみがその力を解放し、
Only Mononofu, acknowledged by the Mikado, and chosen by the Akuruka, can take holy form with its power.
噂は耳にしたことが
Okay.
目にした
I've heard the
のは初め
rumors.
て
This is the first time I've set eyes on one.
あらゆるものを殺し尽くす根源の力。何人たりとも通さぬ破滅の領域。
Damn, alright. The power of the origin, capable of ending any life, an all-consuming domain
あ
of
くまでも
destruction.
噂ですが、アクルカにはそれぞれに特別な力がある。
I only know this from rumor, but it said each Akuruka is blessed with different abilities.
おいそれと使ってはいけないのです。
Gotta be careful not to overuse your powers, though. What if they
ア
overuse
クル
it?
カは主である者と徐々に同化し、やがてはその魂を食らい尽くしてしまうと聞く。
I've heard it slowly assimilates its bearer and will consume their
そんな
soul.
恐ろしいものを用いてまで
And they use it knowing that risk?
凄まじいな。それがアクルカを授けられたヤマトの将の生き
Is that how the Yamatan generals of these have to live?
そうだ。中でもブライ殿はヤマト最強と謳われる
It's
将。
said among them Lord Vurai's power is unrivaled.
ヤマトの将
A Yamatan general.
あれが
Well, he's certainly earning his title, I guess. Two faces pop up in my mind as I contemplate the Akuruka. Two people who hide their faces behind masks like Vurai's. The guard to the right, Ashtor, and the guard to the left, Mikazuchi.
あの二人
Means those two are the same?
はい。
Yes.
兄様と三日月様、それに宗近様もまた、帝にアクルカを与えられた選ばれし者なのです。
My dear brother, Lord Mikazuchi and Lady Munichika are all chosen by the Mikado to wield the Akuruka. All of us stand there struck silent by the sight. And Kuon's like, well, shit. I can't really say they have similar things in my country. Either that or she's salty about all this power, damn. Alright. Meanwhile, in another area along the western border, alright. We're not going to see another Akuruka because that was both of them. An army led by Danko Pompo of the 8 Pillar Generals fights to stall the Uzurushan army. Alright. Well, we were thinking Danko Pompo would bitch out and team up with him or something. Let's see if he's got a trick. Unlike the other battlefields, the two armies here are split into smaller units, skirmishing while scattered. Let's see.
報告であります。
Reporting.
から進軍してきた敵部隊、撃退したとのことでござる。
Our soldiers defeated the enemy and approaching from our left.
にゃーもう、そう
Good.
かそうか。 誠でござるか
You certain?
デコポンポ様こちらに進軍中だった敵部隊も撤退を始めたそうでござる
Unit approaching our position began to retreat. Another glorious victory.
でござるぞ
にゃぷぷぷぷ
Very good, very good.
頂上頂上
にょほーこれで一安心でおじゃる
A
な
sweeter missive of relief was never had. How's it going, Maroro?
ではこちらも一旦引いて体勢を整えるでおじゃるか
Let's recall them that they may prepare for battles on the morrow. Eh?
何を言っておる
What drivel? Why would I pass up an opportunity like that?
何とするにゃもうここは攻めの一手で行くにゃもよ
We'll continue our assault. Boku Inante, give the order to pursue.
承知したであります
Understood. Is he aware of how big the enemy forces are?
ちょっと待つでおじゃる忘れたでおじゃるか戦力差では依然として敵軍の方が有利なん
We
だ
are far outmatched by such opposed numbers.
どれほど数がいようと所詮無謀の衆にゃも今の戦見たにゃもか
Their numbers don't matter. They're an undisciplined mob. Were you not watching the battle? Decapompo is giving me the impression that he's going to lose. Mostly because he's an idiot. Possibly because he's throwing on purpose.
だからといって油断は禁物でおじゃる
If we act without caution, we act in grave error. I heard enough. Don't get a big head because of one scrap of praise.
いい気になったにゃもか
そうでござる
My lord's right. Know your place. Alright. We haven't seen Decapompo flex anything superhuman, so we'll see. He's got some decent organization, it looks like, based on the way the armies are spread out and his positions seem to be winning. Look, ordering pursuit was the correct course of action. Into a valley, press X to doubt.
いや待つで
Please
おじゃる
desist.
あれはナカンだおじゃらぬ
Those
か
are Nokwans.
彼らはウズール社の民ではない
They're not agents of Uzurusha?
だから情けをかけるというにゃもかいおるかにゃも
You'd have me show mercy? How foolish. Don't you understand they're traitors? This story has been pretty straightforward, so this guy seems sketchier by the second.
そうではないでおじゃるナカンをいくら倒しても敵軍の本体には何の損害も与えてはいない
I don't dispute
でお
this.
じゃるよ
Hearken. To dispatch even 1,000 Nokwans would not hinder Uzurusha a
む
whit.
しろこちらが消耗していくだけ
It does nothing but exhaust our own forces.
はーいうるさいにゃもせっかく
Alright.
いい調子で勝っているのに水を差すでないにゃもよ
I've had enough. Stop dampening my mood. I'm trying to enjoy my
ここ
victory.
なんてこの調子でガンガン攻めろと伝える
Okay,
にゃも
Nante, give the orders to continue the pursuit.
承知したであります
Understood.
まずいまず
This
い
bodes ill indeed.
ニュープリそうにゃも
If I recall, we had one more unit stationed around here.
はい
その部隊は
No, that unit's...
よしそいつらも追撃に加わらせるにゃもこのまま勢いに乗って
Give them orders to pursue as well. Our time's come. Let's crush Uzurusha. So this guy is massively overwhelmed, and one of his units won a battle with their advanced force of Nokwans, and he's ordering an all-out pursuit with all his forces. And it seems like he's running straight into an ambush, as it seems our fairly spineless Maroro has correctly surmised. He may not be one for a fight or willing to even do so, but it seems he's even aware that this is a dumb idea, which is kind of funny.
ダメじゃおじゃるその隊を動かしては
Don't move those men, that unit.
黙れと言ってるにゃ
I
も
told you to be silent. Alright.
ニャププ
All according to plan.
このまま
ご報告するでござる
Reporting.
じゃどうし
What
た
is it?
進軍中の我が軍が側面から奇襲を受け
Are
た
units
こと
in
でござ
pursuit
る
of an ambush?
なんじゃと
Wow, surprising nobody.
どうやら敵は
The enemy hid in the mountains, surprising nobody.
やっぱり
なんにゃも
What's that supposed to
あ
mean?
の辺りは伏兵を忍ばせておくには絶好の場所なんで
They give a perfect vantage for a battalion ready in ambush?
それを警戒して一部隊を配置しておいたでおじゃるのに
I had set aside the regiment as a guard against such trickery?
なんでそれを早く
Why didn't you say that?
言おうとしたけど言わせてくれなかったでおじゃ
You
る
rebuffed my attempts?
どうするでござる
What do we do? Well, both units are being wiped out. That's about all you can do.
後方支援を失った前方の隊は
The units in front will be decimated.
にゃぶ
Wait a minute.
待つにゃもそうにゃも
We'll have the units in front turn back and catch the amateurs in a pincer attack? With what forces? You're outnumbered. You can't do that. A flawless stratagem?
いやいやいや、ダメでおじゃる。前方の隊はこのまま駆け抜けてすぐに戦線離脱させ
You
る
can't?
でお
The
じゃる。
units in front have to soldier on and escape their dire straits?
何を言ってるでござるか、お主は。
Are you a fool? No. What's his question? What's Maru's thought on this? I'm curious. My impression is that he's going to have to make them hold out because they're poorly positioned, and if they retreat, they'll not only lose more people, but the enemy will have even more numbers in the battle to overwhelm them before they'll be able to do anything. And he'll have lost control of the battlefield. My thought is, that's my thought, and my thought is also that the rest of his units are currently engaged and may not be in winning conflicts, so expect pulling them out is gonna, like, pulling all of your units from the front to redirect to, like, crush your own failing is a pretty bad idea. Unless you have, like, a lot of extra units. All he'll do is cause more confusion.
お願いだから
A willing ear, please.
でおじゃる。
It didn't work. The fleeing enemies turned in kind, and now we're caught in a pincer. I warned again, Master. Your bowling distracted me. Do something, you pasty clown. Aren't you my tactician? Deco Pompo has not actually followed any of Maru's instructions, and it's been quite an amusing disaster. You ask the impossible. Say nothing, but also be an expert tactician without your input. Alright, good luck. Haku, please. Look at them, they're pathetic. Alright. What's with these Yamatans? They charge, then they flee, allowing us to encircle them and kill them? Yeah, it's a questionable choice. They gotta have a complete idiot for a tactician? No doubt. Oh, let's finish him off. Right, what was a gust of wind? Your arms. What happened? My arms? What? My arms are gone? Look at the arms on the ground. Why are you leaning to the side now? What are you... your head! Alright, someone else was dispatched to unfuck this. Mikazuchi, guard of the left, was dispatched to unfuck Deco Pompo's shitty plan. Sounds alright. What, Mikazuchi? Mikazuchi's come to save us? Alright, I'm lightning made flesh. Akuruka, grant me thy infinite power and I shall fly clad in the storm. Alright. Alright. So he got his ass saved. Deco Pompo got his ass saved by Mikazuchi. So he'll look slightly less incompetent. Wait. The general that left Mikazuchi's here? Sir. I heard nothing of this. It's our fortune. We must call our troops back while the chance yet remaineth. Who dare talk back? I can't sit idly by while Mikazuchi takes the glory. We must launch it. Oh my god, Maru grew a spine for one scene. Holy shit. Don't stay thy tongue. If the advance persists, we're undone. He carved a path that we might escape. We need to leave the fray to him and withdraw our troops to safety. Please? Fine. Okinante, give our troops the order to retreat. You approve? Of course not. But if the tactician wills it, it must be so. How humiliating. Troops have completed their retreat. Who is that unique model in the back? No pursuit. Lord Mikazuchi appears to be holding him off for us. Never mind. Mikazuchi, your fortitude saved us. Our casualties were many. We succeeded in halting the invasion, but to call it victory would be... Boko Inante, take care of the report. Sir. Oh, and Yamaro. Yes? Here will be a report on your blunders today. I suggest you prepare a doc and pay. Alas! Damn you, Mikazuchi. Just you watch. Deco Pampa, you literally threw as hard as was humanly possible. Get out of here. You threw in those scenes. Obviously, he had like some setup that he was going to win in other conflicts, but anyway. Alright, a fourth battle. We've seen 3 of the generals. Are we going to see 8 fucking scenes? 1 for each general? Alright, this guy's a tactician, so he should just be able to solve this himself with force of arms. Alright. They got the high ground, they got fortifications, spears, and archers. Yep, seems good. Barely anyone reaches it. Okay, seems about good. The arrows keep raining down. They have 2 rows of archers alternating fire. And if we pass the barrage, the path's blocked by stakes and spearmen, we can't charge up. Well, I guess you need catapults, my friend. Cowards come down and fight. How long will they hide? I mean, you can always go around this defensive force that's at the top of a mountain and trapped. Just encircle them out of range, wait a couple days to starve them out. Or build siege equipment and outrange them, because they're trapped in a location with few resources. It must be. They're thinning our numbers in preparation for a grand charge. At this rate. Yamatan armies begun their counter-assault. Our front lines being pushed back. We had them in shambles mere moments ago. How did they? So quickly. So they know more than idling than in their golden city? They resist us with these tricks? Several of these are tricks that they may not be able to repeat multiple times in rapid succession, so that is sort of true. So this is the Akuruturuka. How amusing, Mikado, creating a nation protected by abominations such as these. Wars are not decided on the might of one soldier alone. That's true. That's why you have a competent general like Mr. Tactician here, who doesn't, to my knowledge, doesn't have any of the masks. Advance. Our numbers finish this. This ends on the plains. Their tricks are useless. Let our roars resound in the air. Sound the gongs. Depending on who they're fighting, a field is not a good position. Surround all soldiers with shields. Our numbers will crush them. Our will shall dispel their tricks. Okay. That old prune. You'll know what it means to challenge Gundhura soon enough. Alright. Note that I don't see any shields. Look at them pull themselves, they'll crumble once we charge. Brave of you to show yourself. Do you stand a chance against a frontal assault? Okay, besides the new Grisum Kami, there's nothing to be afraid of? Forward? They didn't even put up a fight after them. Right into an ambush, 3, 2, 1. Most of them in one fell. What? A smoke screen? Trying to escape in the smoke? Don't let that confuse you. Charge! They're before us! What? A trap? What happened to the unit in front? I can't see. Going on. They're coming, they're coming. What? Ooh, a cavalry charge through the smoke. That's a good strat, actually. If you can make an effective smoke screen to hide your cavalry, and while the enemy's pursuing, you just catch them with a cavalry charge. That's a nice strat. I like that one. Light cav, too. Our pursuing unit was scattered by a smoke screen. Yamatan archers fired on them in the chaos. They attempted to retreat, but were blocked by unaware units behind them, causing more confusion. And then were charged by enemy cavalry and wiped out. It must have been the plan. The Yamatan soldiers fled only to lead us into a trap. Daring plan. If they missed the timing by a second, we would have overrun them. They have precise coordination. It would be impossible. How did they... Alright. Raiko's sharp eyes survey a map spread on a massive desk adorned in beautiful engravings. Those behind Raiko constantly give him new reports as though witness to every movement of the army. Enemy force soon in range of Parai's arrows. Dressing is intended. Spread units on the side as planned. Peter and I move to flank enemy. Coordinates hill at 1434, 4541. Okay. Third unit takes heavy casualties. Call them back and advance unit 4. They'll surround the table, quickly move translucent game pieces across the map according to his orders. Is this all? I suppose that Aulo is only a barbarian himself. Good call, Shishiria. Lord Raiko, it's unwise to underestimate the enemy. A beast is most dangerous when cornered. Perhaps I'll do that. That way they provide me some entertainment. Let's see what we do when cornered. What's your next move? I could use some excitement. Raiko, don't treat this as a game. War is decided by tactics, and man and beast alike dance in the palm of my hand to whatever tune I wish. He's got some confidence. Raiko, a new report. Lord Mikazuchi succeeded in saving Lord Dekopompo. Saved. And here I might never have had to see his fattened face again. His luck, I suppose. It was quite the feat for Mikazuchi. One can only wonder how he resolved such a situation. It's only natural. He's my brother and one granted honor and title by the Mikado. may serve you to be more honest about your feelings.
三日月様の武勇は激戦の
He
中で
thrives in the heat of battle. A flower that blooms on the field of war, one might say.
戦場の花かと
Well, that's a very poetic description of Lord Mikazuchi Shichiriya.
戦場
The field of war.
三日月のあれは戦などではない。
What he does is different than what I would call war. Right.
知恵も予見もない蛮勇、ただの暴力。
Animalistic instinct and impulse requiring neither intellect nor forethought, mere violence.
戦とは学術。
War is a science.
敵を知り、力
Know your enemy, your own power. All properties thereof, calculate and answer thusly. Okay. This guy's going full Zhu Liang on us. In all situations, adapt. Move before the enemy does. Strike at their weakness. Through that, one can conquer with few soldiers, as inevitably as objects must fall from height. Even without the strength of a select few. Bravery and heroes do not win wars. What does is power, how you use it, and how one controls it. I suppose so. Oh, boorish. To cheapen my own brother's victory. It smacks of jealousy. The bitterness of a man who wields only a pen and never the sword?
決してそ
Not
の
at
よ
all,
う
my
な
lord. I jest.
ならば具体に示すとしよう。完璧な戦とはどういうものかを。
Perhaps I can show my unworthy brother what a perfect battlefield looks like. Alright.
全軍に通達せよ。これより最終局面に入る。すべての予備兵力を投入し、敵を殲滅せよ。
Is that an overcommit, my friend? Alert all forces, and we end this now. Send every soldier available. We eliminate them once and for all.
ライコン様
Lord Rika. That seems like a large commitment. Does he win? It zoomed in. It didn't give us any battlefield.
報告します。
Our forces in the south are...
南方面軍
What of our forces in the south?
は南方面軍は体制を整えるため
They've begun their... Our forces in the south have begun their retreat to regroup.
南の戦いはこちらが優勢だと言っておったではないか
Was I not told they had the upper hand a short while
あれ
ago?
は聞き違いだったか
Did I perhaps mishear?
それがその後仮面の将に率いられた軍団が割って入りこちらの兵をあっという間にガサ
Moments after the report, an army led by mass commander appeared. Our soldiers were dead. Rip messenger. He can't finish his report as Gudhura knocks him down with a vicious blow to the face.
報告は正しくせんとなで東はどうなっておる
One must remember how to relay reports correctly. So, how's the Eastern Front?
東方面軍もすでに改装警告を進んでいた
Eastern
兵隊の
forces
進行
decimated.
軍も
We lost contact with the capital force. The reinforcements.
ではまともに残ってるのはここの守備軍だ
All,
け
all
か
we have left are the men here? Gudhura's men can't hide their terror as report after report of their army's defeats come in.
黙れ
Silence. Gudhura roars at his shaken men.
しかしオーロよこのままでは大和の
Only a better time before the forces reach this place.
口から臭い息を漏らすな
I smell something foul from your mouth. Alright. Gudhura grasps his subordinate by the jaw and a sickening cracking noise echoes through the room. The pitiful retainer lying on the ground is hastily dragged out by soldiers.
まだ勝負は決
This
して
war is not over yet. Is this like your first wave? What do you got, dude?
恐れながら
If I speak hello,
申してみよ
you may.
あの者たちが無事かの地の都に達したとの報告がありました
We've confirmed they successfully infiltrated Yamato's imperial capital.
あの汚らわしい小バエども
So those flies have settled.
我らの強さが戦場においてだけではないと
The Yamatans will soon know not all our battles take place on the field.
せいぜいわしを
Very well.
楽しませよ
The flies of entertainment for me. Ah, I was expecting some regicide at some point. Regicide? Regicide? At some point? Whatever. I was expecting regicide at some point, so here we go.
しらける余興ほど薄いなものは
There's nothing so offensive as a disappointing performance. Hello. Alright. So, does the Emperor die? Causing a civil war or something, as I predicted? Let's see. Imperial capital. Or is this Oshtar's defense here? Is this Oshtar's defense? A shadow flits across the rooftop. It raises the hand in signal, and other shadows rise across the city. The veiled figures all look to the palace, dim and dark in the night air, and vanish from sight. Let's see. Lucius is here.
そこで見つめ合って。いいです。いいですよ。
Eye contact, please. Good, good.
唇はギリギリ離して。
Lips should not be touching. Remember, anticipation is key. Lucius sketches on his drawing board, illustrating two nude men embracing as they close in to kiss. Before him are Yatana Warabe. Yatana Warabe faces red with embarrassment as they model by his instruction.
そうです。
Good, good.
そう。次はのしかかるようにして。観念して。
I want you to push him down as though to say, give up in your mind. Is Lucius gonna die here, or is there a plan here for this capital? Let's see. Now there's a bit of tension because it looks like he's not aware, right? The rest of these, it was kind of like, okay. A little bit of tension with the questionable general that we knew wasn't really much of a leader. Now we're back to here. They look at him with what seems like disapproval, and Lucius responds with an excuse. Oh, come on. Ever since the war began, I've dealt with paperwork day after day after day. What good does this paperwork do? We can't sustain soldiers on documents alone. What are you talking about? Supplies are like the most important thing for the war effort. People don't eat on empty stomachs. People can't fight with it. People can't shoot bows without arrows. And swords and spears alike will break. You need supplies, my friend. You gotta manage that expensive drain on your resources that is warfare. At least let me do as I please after night falls. I'm not causing any harm, am I? Now, next. As Lucius places a new sheet on his drawing board, a shadow glides behind him. A long, thin wire slides out from the shadow's wrist, and as he tries to slip it around Lucius's neck, just as he places it around the man's neck, the assassin's body stiffens. His body zips upwards as if pulled by something, and he's slammed to the ceiling, and then the ground. The assassin can't understand what just happened to him. He's restrained by an invisible force, and unable to move, he stares at Lucius, eyes wide. Beside Lucius, countless other shadows, different from the assassins, gradually appear. An Uzurushan agent, I presume. Well... Lucius sighs as though faintly troubled by something. I pity your plight. His Aulo prefers glory in combat. He must be otherwise employed. If you want to covertly sway the war, there's more peaceful ways of doing so. Lucius sighs again, more and more despondent. This changes nothing. Unfortunate for both of us, really. As he mutters this, one of the shadows quickly whispers into his ear. It seems the other intruders have been dealt with. My liege is kept safe by Lady Honoka, after all. Okay. Now then. He slowly rises from his seat and looks into the face of the assassin pinned before him. I'm sorry, but we have a lot to discuss. Oh, no worries. I don't intend to cause you pain. Now, let us commence. Interesting. Interesting dialogue with Lucius. Hard to tell if he's recruiting him to pose for him or is planning some sketchy stuff, but we haven't seen anything bad yet, so we'll see. Alright, another conflict. There's a Russian encampment. Guntur is thrown again. From far off, the cries of the Yamatan army can be heard.
ヤマトの軍勢がすぐそこまで迫って
The
おります。
Yamatan army is closing on our position. My Olo!
今はなんとか進軍を食い止めておりますが、突破されるのも
Though we may stall, it's only a matter of time before they break
ご
through.
決断を。
We need a decision.
よかろう。で、どんな決断だ？
What are my options? Very well.
ひとまず西へ。この広いウズールス社。ヤマトといえど容易に追っては来られるでしょう。
We can flee to the west. Uzurusha is wide and vast. The Yamatans couldn't pursue us.
さえあれば再起はできまする。今は連絡がつかず各地に取り残された者たちもいずれ王路の元へ再集結しましょう。
As long as you live, my Olo, we may regroup. You can reclaim the separated units on our return.
帰る時でございます。
Now's the time to persevere. And, ooh, he's dead. Guy's not happy. The room falls silent apart from the sound of battle outside and all freeze as the man's head rolls. The Owlo brandishes his blood-stained blade.
私に引けと。この地を我が
You
大
tell
地
me
の
to
捨てよ
turn
というの
tail?
か。
Abandon my homeland?
王路よ。ここは何
Owlo, you must understand. This guy has a name. We've never met him, but he's given a name without introduction. As Zaguni.
このわし。王
You
路
did?
よ。
Owlo. Commander Zaguni stares into Guntura's eyes unflinchingly. He finally relents his determined gaze and sheathes his sword as he turns his back.
行くぞ。ゼグニ。
Let's go then, Zaguni. Zaguni.
王路。
My
これは
Owlo.
退却ではない。
Not a retreat.
転身だ。
We're shifting course. My lord.
わしは必ず戻ってくる。
We'll be back one day.
息のある者は立ち上がり、王路に続け。
Those of you that live, rise and escort our Olo. Sir? Zaguni follows the soldiers, but pauses a moment to look at the sky.
エンター、
Intua. He speaks the name of his absent daughter.
生きているか。
If you're alive, please don't give your life away in vain. You must live. Grovel, bow, and scrape, but live.
水をすすってでも。
A pity we didn't kill her. That would have been a good play.
背後から追撃隊が迫っている気配。
Seems she's even more relevant.
やはり
No signs of pursuit. It's too hard to follow us over such treacherous terrain.
まして兵の数が多ければ、
With their numbers,
それだけ
it would take time to get through here.
その間に我らの体制を
If we can regroup in that time. Guntura, who showed no sign of attention to his words, suddenly halts. Olo?
あれ
That's...
は
A single man stands before the remnants of the Uzurushan army blocking their way.
なるほど、そうきたか。我らを追わぬわけだ。
I understand now why there's no pursuit.
ジジイのお気に入りが来よったわ。
The old man's favorite lapdog has come for me.
ウコンへ大将、オシトル。
Imperial Guard of the Right, Oshtor.
どこにも姿を見せぬから帝都で縮こまっているのかと思えば。
When I didn't see your face on the field, I thought you cowering behind the capital's walls.
小虫風情が待ち伏せとは笑わせよる。
You make me laugh. Is this supposed to be an ambush?
貴様、我が道を妨げ
You
る
think you can stand in my way?
いいな。
No.
何それがしは帝の命により蹂躙せん。
The orders given to me by the Mikado were exterminate.
千年ものの暇のじじめ。わしの命を虫けらと同じに扱うか。
So he thinks me a little more than a pest, eh?
やろう、おしとるよ。わしの首、それほどたやすくは取れぬぞ。
Very well, Oshtor, but I warn you, my head won't be easily taken. As he draws his blade and begins advancing, Zaguni kneels before him to block his way.
王路よ。
Olo,
おう貴様までわしの
you obstruct my path as well?
王路
No. I ask your permission.
てみよ。
Speak.
この場はどうか。
Allow me to handle this.
何
仮面の将を討ち取り、名を挙げとうございます。
I wish to slay the mask bearer to attain glory. He stares at the commander's face for a moment, then mutters,
貴様、英雄となりに行く。
Martyrdom, is it then?
バカめが。
Old fool, do as you please.
ありがた
Thank
き
you.
幸せ
I'll kill him without fail.
必ずや仕留めてまいりましょう
Guntura does not reply as he turns his back on Zaguni. He stands and draws his
名を上
blade.
げたい者は我に続け
Those who seek glory, follow me. 1,000 gold for Ashtor's head. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. 1,000 gold, you say. Good luck, dudes. Soldiers charging. Zaguni charges Ashtor together with his soldiers.
自ら捨て石となり
I commend your valor to sacrifice your life, allowing Guntura to escape.
潔し
What's Ashtor got?
その覚悟に
I shall honor your
我
resolve.
も応えよう
And with a single blow, they're all slain. With one swing of his massive arm, the closest Uzuran soldiers are flung aside.
やはり化け物か仮面の将は
These masked generals are nothing short of monsters. Numbers mean nothing.
ならば
Very well then.
取る
Ashtor!
我は千人長ゼグニ
I am Commander Zaguni of Uzurusha. I challenge you to a duel?
勇者たらん者を知らぬ
It would be shameful to deny such a brave warrior.
お相手いたす
I accept.
呪わしき仮面を用いぬか舐められたものよ
You won't use that cursed mask against me? It's quite
勇
arrogant.
者の首は己が力で取ってこそ
I would claim victory against a true warrior with my own hands.
その慢心命取りと思え
May your arrogance be your downfall.
おー
Intua, following the remaining Uzurusha's forces to the west, tracks their escape to a raging battle. Crest on that flag.
お父様
Oh.
おーい
Ashtar's powerful strikes knock Zaguni back across the ground, even as he blocks with his blade. The difference in power is too great, and Zaguni can't land a single blow. He's soon knocked down.
この力
I'm no match for you, ever.
及ばぬか
Zaguni's body is covered in wounds, but he still stands, defying the pain coursing through him.
通さ
我が身が滅ぼうともここは絶対に通さぬ
You shan't pass, even if my body is destroyed. I won't let you pass.
このような欠物がウズール社にいようとは
So you still stand. I didn't expect to encounter such a warrior as yourself among the Uzurushans.
それがしも山
However, I'm a warrior of Mikado, or Yamato, in service of the Mikado.
正常の
I shall show no forgiveness to those that bring despair to my liege and suffering to my people.
決して許すことはできぬ
ゼグニ殿参られよ
Zaguni, come at me with all your might.
放つはあと一撃最後の人たちでこの勝負を決戦
This will be our final strike. Let this end our duel.
我が渾身の一撃この命と引き換えに
A nice scene, but there isn't too much weight behind it. My only hidden thought is that Ashtar is assassinated by the general that we intentionally let escape and wouldn't murder. But we'll see. Alright, you taste the might of my final strike? I shall put my very life behind it. It ends in a flash. Each sword strikes a speed beyond eyes' perception and silence falls. And then? Blood spurts in a line across Zaguni's chest to his shoulder. Ashtar's strike left a fatal cut diagonally across his body. The scent of blood fills the air as Zaguni staggers, his sword clattering to the ground. However, as he looks towards Ashtar, his face shows only a gentle serenity. Impressive.
見事ださすがはウコンへ大将
I expect no less from the Imperial Guard of the Right.
貴殿もな
Your skills are remarkable as well.
人たち
I succeeded in landing one strike. A small trickle of blood trails down Offshore's body. A small cut, but Zaguni's blade indeed reached him.
悔いはない。良き戦で
I have no regrets. Thank you for this battle. A satisfied smile crosses his face and he crumples to the ground.
男だ。主君を守り抜き、そして高き侍として
An extraordinary man you were. You protected your lord, died with honor. As a brave samurai, you embody the spirit of a
あ
Mononofu.
るべき姿。ゼグニフォ。それがしも、力尽きるときは貴殿のようにやりたいと、切に願ってい
The
る。
Lord Zaguni, I can only hope I one day meet my end as you did yours with honor.
お父様、お父様。
A girl jumps from the brush and runs to the man on the ground, tears streaming down her face. Rentua glares up at Ashdor.
あなたが
You did this to him? Rentua draws a short sword from her side.
あの敵
You'll pay for what you did? Her sword strikes Ashdor directly in the stomach. However, the blade doesn't pierce him, it stops at the surface as her hand begins to shake.
そなたの腕では、それがしに傷をつけることはかなわない。
I'm afraid your skill with a sword will not be enough to make a scratch on me. Ashdor grabs the blade of her sword and rips it from her hand, the force casting her to the ground. Did he just straight up use his muscles or passive damage reduction to no-sell a slice? Maybe he has. Is it possible that he actually has his damage reduction from beast form in his human state? And he's just like, and like the other guy he's fighting actually just did like a fuck ton of damage? Curious. The force cast her to the ground. Killed my phone.
悪魔
You Entua, who killed thousands of people for her own who's on the bad guy's side of killing people for my own amusement to get fun, is crying about this. I don't really feel sorry for you,
いい
but
わけ
okay.
せぬ。
I can't excuse what I've done, and I won't run from it. I chose this
我が
path.
道は血塗られた道。ただ願わくは、
I would not have you share your father's fate. I
父
would.
君と同じ道を歩み
I would. She's an enemy general. She was leading the force invading the capital, my friend. Alas, Ashtar is not aware of that. He turns his back on Entua as if she doesn't even exist, intent on pursuing Guntura. He can do nothing but watch as he departs. Okay. I don't know why this chick has so much plot armor. It's really weird. This is the second scene where she should have been killed in like 1 second and somehow survives. Like, enemy general commanding a force guarding the prison camps for all the people they're using as slaves. And she's holding a bajillion people hostage, forcing them to kill for her army's invasion. And she's like randomly let go. And then here again, he doesn't just kill her because she's an enemy general. He just walks off. Like, all right. This character has like some of the most plot armor we've seen in a long time. Holy shit. He begins pursuing Gunhura as he leaves the side of the duel, yet the remaining Uzarushans continue to resist and sacrifice themselves to let him escape. Many of them fall to his blade, but in the end, Gunhura is never found. Meanwhile, the other generals begin subjugating the rest of Uzarusha, mountains of corpses in their wake. With their leader on the run, the Uzarushan people give in and Yamato assumes political control, and thus ends the Great War between Yamato and Uzarusha. Well, that was a fight. I mean, we got a couple interesting combats. That was alright.
様お父様
Father, answer me.
返事をし
Father.
てください
Why are we getting like a 5-minute scene with this chick we don't give a fuck about? At best, at best she might join our little circle later on. But I'm like, I'm entirely apathetic to her character right now. I was thinking maybe she'd interrupt the duel and like backstab him or some shit. Father, this is so cruel. And so the commander is shaking hands fine those of his daughter.
無事であった
Glad to see you alive. You're not hurt?
どこに
私は
I'm fine. We need to tend to your wounds.
わしの
Don't worry about me.
無様よこ
To
の
think I would have lost so easily to him.
この低たらくとはまさかヤマトがこれほどとはな
I had no idea Yamato held this much power.
ヤマトの逆鱗に触れてはならぬアクルトゥルカを眠る
Never incur the wrath of Yamato. Never awaken the Akuruturuka from their slumber.
言い伝え
Seems our ancestors spoke true.
我はもはや人の領域で
That was not the power of mere mortals, but power from the age of gods.
グンドゥル様は偉大なるお方だが
Gunthura may be a great man, but his opponent was too great.
身では脱ぎ染む神には
No man can be victorious over a Noguism Kami.
この先の岩場にある小さな洞
Beyond the boulder is a small cave. You know where it is? We used it to hide our supplies. If you hide there, you won't be found. Lay low until things calm down.
ではお父様も一
Come
緒
with
に
me. Leave me here. With this wound, there's no way I live. Again, like, I don't understand why they have this scene, because I'm not very sympathetic to Antua's play. It's my body. I know its limits. R.I.P. in peace, Zaguni.
男が
The man in the mask.
仮面
will
の
pay.
男よくも
いいのだ
Leave him be.
撃とうとしてはならぬ
Forbid you to seek vengeance. What?
思えばお前は昔から旗を折ったり
I recall you enjoyed weaving and cooking more than warfare, didn't you?
好きだったなそうともお前に戦場は似合わない
That's right. You don't belong on the battlefield.
そんなことはありません
Not true.
私はお父様の娘勇猛なる
The Banana brave Resurrection War. Yeah. That's enough.
これからは
Live your life as your own woman and find your own happiness.
お父様
Father?
一つだけ心残りなのはお前の花嫁衣装
I suppose my only regret is that I never see you in your
お
bridal.
父様
Oh, Father! How's it going, my dude? Can't be happening. Please don't leave me, Father. Father?
お父様
I care more about it's a sad scene, but I actually care more about Zaguni, who was a character for literally 2 minutes, than this Antua chick. It's a weird feeling to actually just be completely apathetic to Antua's sadness and care more about the random samurai who literally got introduced to us in the same scene he died. I'm like, oh, this guy seems alright. This guy seems alright. It's a sad death scene for him. The girl desperately clutches the lifeless body of her father, her tears flowing freely.
おい今あの辺りで
I heard someone's voice over
ま
here.
だ生きてる奴がいる
Survivors? I'll put him down.
様
Father, forgive me.
なさい
いたぞこっちだ
Found something over here.
なんだよ
Oh, it's a body.
死体じゃねえかいや確かに
I heard a voice. Search the area.
わかったよくそせめて村の方なら死体じゃなくて女ども
If we went to the village, there'd at least be some woman.
文句を言うな死体があるってことは他
If
にも
there's
い
a
たのかも
body,
し
there
れない
might be more around here. Start searching. And so Yamato continues to hunt down the remnants of the Uzurushan army. We're following her still. Oh my goodness. At this rate, they'll find me.
それじゃあハクさんとヤクトワルトさんはこの岩場をお願いしますね。
Ah, our characters are going to run into, aren't they? Haku and Yakwalt. Can you search around these characters? Or boulders? I'm sure.
任せるじゃない
Leave it to us, yeah? I hold up my torch and step into dark areas between the
よう
boulders.
やくテートに帰れると思ったのに
And here I thought we'd get to go home. Why are we stuck hunting down stragglers?
まあまあ気持
Can't
ち
be
はわ
helped.
かりますがね
I know what you mean,
誠
though.
にもかかわらず出てこない連中を追って
Can't leave soldiers behind if they're gonna keep fighting even now, though.
さすがに頭下げる
Gotta have them at least seem like they're sorry. Otherwise, it's trouble for the civilians and innocent folk.
そりゃまあそうだが
I guess you're right. I pause, watching the face of the man who went from trying to kill me to laughing at my complaining.
っていうかなんであんたはここ
Why are you here? The war's over. You don't have to stay, you know.
ああそれなら
Oh, yeah, yeah, about that. He scratches his head and answers
だんだん
nonchalantly.
ところで厄介になることに決めたじゃない
I'll stick with you guys, boss. Yakwalt is like a random legendary swordsman that we just happened to pick up. Alright.
解放された身とはいえ
I'm no prisoner, but my homeland's long
な
gone.
くなっちまったわけでまあ復
Of course, there's people who want to go back and rebuild, but that ain't my problem. Or my business. While I was mulling it over, Kuon invited me to join you. Kuon, stop recruiting people! She keeps inviting people, and it's like, aren't I in charge? What are you doing, Kuon? Solid roof over my head, hot meals, a little extra cash. I don't know, it sounds like a good deal to me. You also get to live in like a high-end hotel in the capital. Shinonon's taking a shine to all the other girls. And I still owe you big time. Anyway, pleasure working with you from now on. Are we recruiting in Tua? Well, I guess if you're okay, I don't really have a problem. Yeah, Yachtwalt's got real fighting skills, and Kuon's probably pretty eager to recruit him. It's not like he's a bad pickup. Well, might as well look like we're getting some work done anyway. After saying that, I look around and feel something's off. Something up? Is this? I walk closer to the boulder that stands out to me. I knew it. The surrounding boulders and grass cast shadows, so it's hard to see, but from here I can see a cave. This is a perfect hiding spot. I cautiously look into the hole, and as though I accidentally just stumbled past it. Well, shit. I was hoping they wouldn't fight to the last person. It'd make negotiations easier. It's this chick again! Surprise! I'm not surprised. I lock gaze with the girl glaring at me, her sword drawn. Her face is covered in mud, but her eyes glint brightly. Just my luck, it's that chick I let live that should have died when we realized she was the enemy general and we'd accidentally taken her hostage, but we randomly didn't kill her. Because reasons. This chick has more plotter armor than you do, Haku. It's a good plan. What's the matter, Ross? You find something? You too. Why don't we talk this out? We can settle this nice and... Didn't think so. I shut my mouth after she glares at me. If she takes a step closer, the blade's going through into my throat, and Yachtwalt watches cautiously. Feels like we're gonna stand there glaring at each other forever, and we suddenly hear the echoes of a distant voice. Haku, Yachtwalt. And Tua's distracted for a moment, but it's enough for us to make our move. Yachtwalt. And there goes her sword. Yachtwalt dashes forward and twists her arm. As soon as she drops the sword, he kicks it away. He covers her mouth with his hand. Boss? Yeah, I know. After seeing that he is securely subdued her, I clamber out of the cave. And Tua struggles desperately, but Yachtwalt whispers in her ear as if in warning. Relax to the boss. Leave it to the boss. It'll be fine. Haku, did you find anything? Didn't see a thing. Everyone's cleared out already. This chick has so much unbelievable plot armor. Alright, well, we need to regroup with everyone else. I hear you. Once we can tell Kiryu's left the area, Yachtwalt moves the hand covering her mouth. She distances herself from Yachtwalt and glares at him. I pick up the sword on the ground and place it in front of her. Here you go, have it back. Light sword? She glances down but keeps a wary eye on him. She seems confused by what just played out. This is the third time we've showed her mercy. Why are we doing this? It's a very good question. The war's over. I've had enough of this whole enemy-ally stuff. Of course, if you're gonna swing it around, we got a response for that too. It sounds like a lot of trouble though. Someone could get hurt. My job here has been over. I just want to go home, have a drink, and go to bed, man. You're the victors, do as you please. Losers can do what they want as well. In war, one side wins, the other loses. The main thing is survival, right? You guys are fucking bizarre. I know, several of those Yamatans are fucking nuts, man. Alright, Boss Nut. How would we tell him we didn't see anyone? Yachtwalt takes out the canteen in his belt and drops it on the ground. Guess she'll need food and water if she's gonna get away from the parties. I also unfastened a bag of
こっち
rations.
は帰るだけだからもう食料はいらないからな
Well, we're going back to the capital. Don't need this anymore.
シノノンの面倒を見てくれて
Thanks for taking care of Shinonon. Yeah. And with that, he turns and leaves without looking back.
いいところを持ってかれた気がするが
Of course. He's got the wad ass one-liners. I wish I thought of that one. What? I walk Yakwell out of the cave. Or follow him into the cave. Shit. And Tua, the person in this story with the most plot armor I've ever seen, having survived like 3 things that should have killed her. Now alone, falls to her knees and staring blankly at the ground in front of her. And there she sees her sword and the bag of rations.
私はこれから
What do I do now? Where do I go?
私は
How do I live my life?
私は
Her father dead, unable to avenge his death, and now receiving mercy from the enemy. And to even be thanked by that enemy. Her warrior Uzurusha, all humiliation beyond compare. He quickly tries to grab for her sword, but falters, and her fingers twitch in the air. The anger and pride filling her heart have disappeared, leaving an emptiness within her. And deep within, the conversation moments ago rings out like the clear knell of a bell.
負けたって好きにすればいいさ
Losers can do whatever they want.
戦なんて必ず
The main thing is surviving, right?
ヤマトのものは変わっています
Commented
俺
so
が死ぬ
bizarre.
限りでは
Several of them are
確か
completely
に
nuts.
変わり者もいるかな
生き残れば
Important is surviving. Alright, that's the story. That's the takeaway. She weakly reaches for the bag of rations, pulling out a strip of simple dried jerky. She puts it in her mouth and begins chewing.
美味しい
It's good. Tears run down her face as she eats up the rations. Alright. He's got plot armor EX. Holy hell.
これが兄貴の研究か
Ah, so this is your research.
正直行き詰まってはい
To
る
be honest, I hit a roadblock. This is a expansive facility.
出生
Okay.
率の低さ遺伝病の増加これに環境汚染が追い打ちをかける
Lower birth rate, susceptibility to genetic disease, and to top it off, environmental
人
contamination.
間の死としての寿命はもう長くはない
Our species is coming to an end. Oh, that's not good.
だが生きたいと思うのは人の生物の本能だ
The desire to live is instinct in humans and any creature. I can't give up. I gotta bring hope to all humanity.
さすが兄貴だな
Well, that sounds like my brother, apparently. Lofty ideals are meaningless if you can't make something of them. Oh, if all your efforts end in nothing, you've only been wasting your time.
兄貴
Bro, a paradigm shift?
薬物や遺伝操作といった従来のアプローチではない
Perhaps we need a different approach than drugs and genetic engineering we've been relying on. Okay.
何かいいアイデアはないか
Any good
兄
ideas?
貴がわからないならわかる
You don't know what makes you think I would? A new perspective.
いや案外そういう人間が意外な手法で問題を解決するかもしれん
Sometimes people like you solve our problems with an answer nobody expects. Interesting. Still getting flashbacks. I don't know if our character's actually receiving them. I don't know if, like, meta-wise, our character's actually getting those, because he hasn't actually acted on the weird dreams, or even commented on them. It's hard to tell. I think we're dreaming those dreams, and our character, Haku, is receiving them, but I mean, Haku is such a passive protagonist that even if he was straight up told something absolutely insane, he wouldn't fucking tell anyone. Alright, guys, it's gotten really late. We're gonna have to wrap things up now.